Hello. Hi. I haven't even been live for like 3 minutes, and already people are bullying me in chat, and quite frankly, I don't deserve this. Listen, I got it working. I figured it out. It's just hard to do that kind of thing when you're on stream. I played through like the entire first level and everything's fine. Everything is fine. I think. I hope. Please, God. Please, God, be alright. I just want to play a video game. Well, anyway, hello, welcome. Welcome. Happy Full Body Friday. Today is Friday in California and everywhere else too. And I think that's worth celebrating. I think that's worth celebrating. How are you? How's everybody else? Happy that the week is over? My hair is being a little bit unruly today. Well, good for Borneo. There's always got to be an exception that proves the rule, huh? You know, it's weird. I think that when you get a VTube model, when you get like a live 2D rig, and you're watching it on the other screen, you know, it's like, you just get more wiggly because you want to see the model wiggle too. I feel like that I've become much more wiggly when I sit because I just like to see myself wiggle. Speaking of which, I have good news. I have good news on that front. I have good news on that front. The model's actually done now. Like, I'm actually sort of like blown away that it's already fucking done. Like, holy shit. Like, good lord, that was fast. I'm like, okay, I'll order it now. I'll commission it now, so it's like nice and ready for like the 1-year celebration. And now here I am like 5 months before that. I'm just like, well, time for a change of plans. So as you can see, just sit on it. Oh god, I couldn't do that though. I'm improvising. Which is why above me you might see the exciting 1K follower countdown. Because at 1K, like I figured like that's a pretty good compromise. That's a pretty good compromise. We'll do it at 1K and have like a subathon and have a nice like celebration of 1,000 people, because good lord, that's a lot of people. Because we're starting at 900. We're starting at 900. And like the tracker module thing doesn't work that well when it's big numbers. So I found it was more accurate to start at 0 and just go to 100. I mean, and I really want to switch to the new model because it's adorable. It's absolutely wonderful. So I might be a bit of a follow slut for a little bit. That wouldn't be funny at all. That wouldn't be funny at all. That'd be sad. Well, I am on OBS now, so that is like theoretically easier, I think. Hi, Jovi Bear. I'm still kind of stressed, but like I feel like I fixed everything, so I'm less stressed. Also, I'm like hopeless at graphic design, so I feel like I'd like just... I'd fuck it up somehow. I'm really good at character design, but like graphic design, I feel like my sensibilities for that are terrible. I feel like they're absolute garbage. It's not my passion. It's not my passion. Character design, bigger. No, not always. Sometimes. Listen, I'm not good at this sort of thing. Streamlabs was nice because it did a lot of stuff for me. Streamlabs was nice because it did a lot of stuff for me, and it had... Stream starting, just I need to go to my appointment for my COVID booster. Well, good on you for getting your booster, Lord Zeno, and don't worry, we'll be here. We'll be here, don't you worry. Using OBS increases your brain cell count. Well, why would I want that? Why would I want that? I gotta switch back. I don't want more brain cells. It's bad for the branding. Sippy. Don't you say that. This week has been cursed enough. Don't curse it more. This week has already been cursed enough. Do not curse it more. I'm already suffering. But yeah, I'm actually pretty excited to play Wario World again. It's a very different game. It's a very different game from like the Wario Lands. it's a lot more like combat focused. It's a lot more like combat and like platforming focused, I think. It's kind of a beat 'em up, but it's like a good beat 'em up. And also there's like puzzles and platforming and stuff, so it's not just like total. It's Bayonetta, but it's Wario. Do you want to touch me? Oh god. I can't do a Wario voice. I can't do a Wario voice. God, I need an Oge emote. I need to find somebody to make a maple Oge, because like the more I see that emote, the more I love it. The more it's just like perfect. It's just like extremely good is the thing. So I need to find somebody to do that for me. I wish I could like be like one of the big channels and just have like a dedicated emote artist, but I don't think I'm like on good enough terms with anybody for that. Because it's like, it's nice to have consistency, but I also kind of like a little bit of variety, so, you know. I think we'll probably hold off on getting any new emotes until the model is revealed and debuted and we have a nice time with it. Just because it wouldn't make much sense otherwise, you know? Like, here's some emotes for a model I'm not going to be using anymore. So I don't want to like, I don't want to like fixate on this too much, but I gotta tell you something exciting. It's got a hat toggle. It's got a hat toggle. I can take my hat off now, and then I can put it back on. You know that would never happen. I could theoretically swap it out for other hats, yeah. I could theoretically swap it out for other hats, so I'm not awkwardly wearing like 3 hats at once. I would say that the design is... I suppose I could give the game away a little bit and say that like the conceit for this design was like Maple in the summer on her day off. It's like very outdoorsy. It's sort of like, it's like Maple off the clock. But it's still got a hat, just in case. You never know, you might need a hard hat. There is some denim, but no flannel. Hard hat, but it's a full brim beach hat. That's adorable. I want one now. It's for the extra coverage. It's for the protection. Because so many things fall on my head in this stream. So many things fall on my head in this stream. But yeah, it's exciting. It's like incredibly full featured. Like, I'm honestly like a little overwhelmed by how much more it can do compared to this one. I don't want to like shit talk this one. This is a fine and lovely model that's cute. It's just, it is at times a little bit limited in its scope. The new one offers a lot more, like, flexibility and, like, range of motion and, like, it's got like a pout detector. If I puff up my cheeks, it'll see that and it'll be like pouty. Or like it can like tell if I stick out my tongue. It's so wiggly! It's so wiggly. I'm so excited for the wiggles. I'm so excited for wiggling time. It's gonna be Wiggler Wednesday every day. Good morning, Squares. Oh, no. My best quality is naturally my loving personality and caring disposition. But the wiggles are pretty good, too. That's not how the meme goes. Fair. Wario World has been sufficiently troubleshooted, I'm pretty sure. I was missing a step in the fix that got posted. Tummy wiggle. Tummy wiggle, you say? Tell me more. Basically, you have to input the code and then you have to like go into the options and force 16 by 9. I was misunderstanding the instructions where I thought that's just what the code did. There was an extra step. Are you telling? No, goodness no. Nothing so uncouth as that, I pray. Well, I still don't really know what you mean by tummy wiggles. You just mean by, like, tummy physics? A tummy that sways and bounces? Is that what you mean? Well, buckaroo, I've got good news for you. Finally, the non-for context, Jesus. Great. Well, I have good news for you. The new model does have a little bit of that. It does have a little bit of that. I didn't actually request it. I think Lily is just a genius. I think Lily is just a brain genius. Like, part of the reason I kind of want to like hurry up and do the model reveal is so that Lily can put it like on their portfolio, because it's like a masterwork, dude. This model belongs to the fucking lore. This model belongs in a museum. Opinion me, might be biased. Opinion me, might be biased. We'll see how patient I can really be. But, do me a favor and tell all your friends to come follow the beaver. If they need a little incentive, tell them there's wiggling in it for them. Tell them they'll see some quality wiggles. Okay, maybe phrase it a little bit differently. I'm still kind of curious who decided that the beaver was the pussy animal? Who decided that? Where did that come from? I want answers. I simply don't see any real resemblance or relation. Maybe we'll never know. Maybe we'll never know. That's such a tenuous thing, though. It's so tenuous. I mean, I guess I'll accept it. I'll accept it, I guess. Hold on a sec. I have like a stray bang in my face. I had to get out of there. Wario does not eat wood. He has woods, though. He has a whole game called Wario's Woods. But it's a puzzle game, and you know I'm terrible at those. He does eat money and garlic, though. It's kind of weird. Like, you would think he would not eat the money, but I guess he's just a hungry boy. Hungry boy Wario. I think this might be the only game where he eats the money, though. Well, okay, there... Alright, how do you differentiate a puzzle game like Tetris and a puzzle game where it's like actually puzzles? Should I just say Tetris-like? Should I say a Mean Bean Machine-like? Because Wario's Woods is a Mean Bean Machine-like. I think it might actually be his first solo game. I would have to look that up, but I think I remember reading that somewhere. Either that or like fucking Wario versus Bomberman. A game that actually exists, by the way. I owned it. I owned it as a child. I was terrible at it, but I did own it. Wario's Wood stars Toad. But Wario's in the name! I don't understand! Okay, it's about time to start, so let's just let everyone know. God, my nose is stuffy today. My nose is stuffy every day, but like, sorry. It's especially stuffy today. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Shut up. Shut up. I can't buy a new nose. Lukoshi, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the thank you for the kind words. I appreciate them. All right. Swappable hat. Okay, so I could put on a clown nose, but I don't think that would help. I could put on a clown nose, I just don't think that would help. Okie dokie dokie doo. Oh, kiddly dokily, or tiddly chokily. Why did I say that? What's wrong with me? I've been infected by Ned Flanders. That's right, I'm already a clown because I'm funny and charming and kids love me. Right? Okay, whatever. It's time for Wario World. Thank you, Elnar. Alright, so pay no attention to the save file in the middle there. That's just my test save file to make sure shit works. Let's take this again from the top. Long ago, there was an evil black jewel that fed on the wishes of people, turning their desires into power, etc., etc. Spritlings hid it away, but then Wario found it and fucked everything up because he's a dumbass. But it's fine. Wario causes many problems. Wario causes many problems, but he also solves many problems. Because he is a force of raw destruction in the world. God, if this keeps up, I'm gonna have to blow my nose. Well, you know, there was that whole thing with the music box. He just sort of found that. Like, he had nothing to do with the music box. So, like, he did, like, an unmitigated good in Wario Land 3. And, like, he had nothing to do... He had nothing to do with the problems with the pyramid and the ghostly diva. So he also solved that problem. It's just like he didn't really mean to. Alright, so here we are. It's Wario World. So, the primary complaint that I've heard with this game is that it's just too damn short. Like, it's too damn short for the price tag, because it's like a full-ass home console game. It had like the $60, $50 price tag. But for all purposes, that's fine. I got 6 hours. Stop rubbing my belly, I'm trying to play a video game! Welcome to Excitement Central, the Greenhorn Woods. I'm excited. I'm also a greenhorn, whatever that means. I think it means newbie. these days, I can appreciate a short and sweet video gaming experience. These days, I honestly prefer shorter games. One of the spritlings of the forest. I'll punch your stupid face. Shut up. Get out of my face. Well, somebody's fixated. Why don't you rub a Wario belly instead? So this is one of the few games I can think of off the top of my head that involves pile driving as a central mechanic. So I think that just kind of makes it good by default. I think that just kind of makes it good by default. Also, you can do this. And I observe that there's no weird, like, screen tearing flashing going on. I have fixed problems. I have absolutely fixed problems here. Everything is working as intended. I'm a genius. I'm a genius and I eat gold. So each level has some stuff to do in it. Like, we need to find the treasures, we need to find gemeralds to fight the boss, and we need to find health upgrades. I guess we don't need to do the health upgrades, but I'd like to. God, Wario noises. Gonna have to go to the stone doohickey. We gotta find the red diamonds. So basically, each level has these little, like, sub-zones here. They're sort of like a mini puzzle, or like a platforming challenge. I gotta find the what's-its and the doohickeys. You need these to beat the bosses. Garlic! Don't you love garlic? Delicious garlic restores health! Listen, you big oaf, if you've got the courage to take me on, I guess it's okay to sell you garlic. I'm fine. I don't need garlic right now. This guy looks like another Tulip character. Whoops. Wario moves pretty responsibly, sometimes like a little bit too responsibly for a character of his girth. He's deceptively quick and nimble. Would not want to kiss Wario. Me neither. Like, that would just be like a pure infusion of garlic. Wario, are you using the B button correctly? Look at this Triceratops, he's so cool. I mean, I'm going to murder him, but he's really cool. Take my word for it. Good luck! Wah! Wario made the dinosaurs extinct. Irresponsible B button use detected. Alright, so, when I was testing out this level, earlier, I like, destroyed all of these. I destroyed literally all of these. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, actually. In fact, I would recommend against it. It's kind of a waste of time. Wario's birth was calamitous birth indeed. That reminds me of the Stellaris origin, where like if you pick a lithoid, you can like have special colony ships that are cheaper to produce and only cost minerals. But what they do is get out of here. What they do is they make like an impact crater on the planet that you're colonizing, so you sort of have to deal with that. Wario's the same, I think. Have a rotten day. Whoops! Wrong button! I forgot, I'm not Kirby. I'm not Kirby. Suck up is not on B. Suck up is like on the Z button, I think. I might have gone flying in the wrong direction. Have a rotten day. Kind of want that as a sound redeem now. Have a rotten day, says Wario. Everything is being run by raccoons. Have a garbage day. Positive. Damn, look at these Bethesda-ass god rays. Game truly ahead of its time. Whoops. Truly ahead of its time. You can reset these rooms at any time if you need to, by just bouncing up on the spring. That'll probably become more relevant later when they get, like, you know, difficult. The game is still absolutely, like, lowballing right now, because it's the tutorial level, it's the Greenhorn Woods. There doesn't actually seem to be that much use for money in this game, except, well, buying garlic, if you want. But that's fine. There doesn't need to be a use for money. And Wario just collects money to have it. Wario just collects money so we can have money. Money can be exchanged for garlic and services. If you're willing to brave the pause song, you can look at any moment to see what your progress on a level is. If you're willing to brave the song, you can do that. Environmental combat. Depth perception! This game is chock full of quality Wario noises. What the fuck? It's just the stationary button, cursed Wario's stubby arms. There we go. Honestly, the dinosaurs kind of sound like they're from Doom. They sort of sound like shooting imps. Oh, and this introduces a Wario Land specialty, the glue globe. Wario sort of just has to wiggle around on them. Okay. Wario World is working, I said. Get out of here. That's to the enemy, not to anybody in chat. I don't want anybody in chat to get out of here. Unless you're a bot. Is anybody in here a bot? Oh, well, that's okay. If Callie's a bot, Callie gets a pass. This one is very difficult. You have to hit a switch. That's all. All you have to do is just hit a switch. It's fine. Don't worry, those get quite a bit more involved later. Careful, Wario! All the cliffs and deep chasms around here are really dangerous. This is maybe one of the mechanics that's a little bit annoying about this game. It's probably better than, like, instant death pits, but... it's still kind of annoying. No! So yeah, if you fall down a pit, you go to this little place where there's a bunch of like ghosts that try to kill you, and you have to find the spring to get back up. Not the end of the world. Hey, there's the goal, Wario! If you found enough red diamonds, the stone doohickey blocking the way will vanish. If not, the bye-bye balloons can take you back to the start point. But we are not yet ready. There are things that must be done first. This one's a bit more involved. You sort of have to wiggle this around. I mean, it's a bit more involved. Not that much. Just gotta move it over a little. Uh-oh. Wonderful. Oh, right, that doesn't kill those guys. Right, right. Hi, Classic Carnage. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Nice to see ya. Depth perception! Got it. Not a problem. Have a rotten day! Positive, non-derogatory. He means it with affection. Alright, we got all of the Wario statue pieces. Uh-oh. And here's this guy. Look at this Blastoise looking motherfucker. Now, you can see if we look, we've got 8 out of 8, and we got 8 crystals. We're only missing 1 Tredge. No, find it. Put us down here. Alright, we are done with this level. We can go to the stone what's it. We can go to the stone thingamabobber. Woohoo! And now we fight the level's boss. This thing. Wario sees a strange monster and immediately has to remind him that Wario is the strangest monster around. Somewhat fittingly, because it's the first boss. Oh goodness. This guy isn't too hard. He just kind of flails around. He's weak to the old circle strafe and strats. That said, he does get a little bit sicko mode at the end. He gets a little bit sicko mode at the end. I honestly don't know how the scoring system in this game works. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I just don't know. I don't think it's actually important. I'm ignorant, I'm sorry. Beautiful. So now I have an extra half a heart. I took literally no damage in that stage, so it doesn't really matter, but you know. Might be good for later. Here we go. Alright, so I played through the first stage last night just to like, just to make sure everything was working. So, from here on, I'm flying a little blind. Like, I've played the game before, but it was like 20 years ago, so please bear with me. If you're surrounded by monsters, pull out a mad move and knock them out with one blow. While you're holding a monster up in the air, rotate the control stick to do a wild swing ding. You jump and press the R button while holding a foe, you'll do a pile driver. Let's try the wild swing-a-ding. So long, gay pillar. The wild swing-ding is a spinning move. Master the finer points of these mad moves to turn gears. Break down iron doors and deal with tricky traps. Use your head, Wario. Use your fucking dome. Oh, I think I'm swinging in the wrong direction. I'm having a rotten day. Let me just borrow this guy. Let me just borrow this guy, yeah? Oh, damn it. I did it again. Ah! There we go. There we go. These are some good noises. Those are some good ass noises there. Can I actually kill these things? It seems like they're taking damage, but I'm not sure. This might be a slight waste of time. I might be tilting at windmills a little. Or maybe I need to, like, exhaust the amount of enemies that they bring out. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. It's hard. It's hard when your brain don't work good. Okay, I think it's like a timing thing. I mean, like, not a timing thing, it's like a, you just have to survive. Message to all bitches, survive. Well, that was underwhelming. Why can't Wario just eat the enemies like in Smash? Good question. I don't know. Good question. I feel like he hadn't developed that technique yet, is the thing. Oh, that's right. Sometimes you can't just go into a thing. Sometimes the thing requires other thing. Use the glue globes. This is sort of like the parry skip in Elden Ring. It's sort of like the precursor to that. Except instead of like getting stuck in a parry animation and falling an unsurvivable distance, you just pile drive a man. You know, as one does. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. The main thing I don't really like about the unicorns is that they're just big time wasters. It's just kind of a waste of time. Just like give me like a heart penalty or something. Oops. Oh. Whoopsie doodle. Now, I don't guarantee I'm gonna get 100% on this game, because I recall that, like, some of this shit can get a little bit difficult. My greed is my undoing! I recall some of this stuff getting a little bit on the difficult side. I mean, it's like, I feel like if anything should be Wario's undoing, it's probably greed. That's sort of his thing. Good heavens, what are you? It's got lasers. It feels right that I need to throw small things at the big thing. Alright, buddy, you're coming with me. Coming with me. Alright, that's enough of that. Nom. Shortcut. This is truly the Dark Souls of Wario games. Oh, unhand me. It's how you defeat the president, throwing senators at him. Fucked up, fucked up. Those senators have families. You can't just use them as ammunition. like the animations in this game are just like the exact right sort of unsettling. Like, cause like, I feel like Wario animations at their best should be kind of unsettling. Doop, doop. Like, Wario should be a fucked up little man, is what I'm saying. I can't get back up! Rude! There we go. Oh, Wario should be able to rotate all his limbs. That's kind of terrifying, but I think I agree. Most of the game does not have, like, super precise camera control because it's not necessary. It's mostly just, like, more or less a 2.5D ouch! A 2.5D side scroller. But, sometimes in these little puzzle sections, having more control is useful, so they give it to you. Hey. Alrighty, here we go. There we go. Oh! He was too big. Well, at least I took him down to hell with me. At least I took him down to hell with me. I consistently do this in the wrong direction. Alright, let's try a different direction then. There we go. Good luck. I am backtracking because I seem to recall there being like a treasure doohickey, but I might be wrong. We will see. I require passage. Hello, Mr. Sprightling. There's a battle ring up ahead. 1 minute battles begin when you enter battle rings. Fight everything that enters the ring. The number of coins you get depends on the number of monsters you defeat, so fight hard! That's nice. I have to go to the treasure zone first. Like, fighting's all well and good, but I got goodies. I gotta find some goodies. Ding. This game kind of owns. NGL. On God, this game kind of owns. Also, the soundtrack's a banger. It's just like Banger City up in here. Also, like, it's kind of weird, but these are basically just the thingies from Sunshine, you know? These are literally just the thingies from Super Mario Sunshine. Without acapella, though. That's kind of a shame. I did like the acapella. I think so, anyway. Oh! Right. That can happen. Well, oh, fuck me! You gotta take the bad with the good. You gotta take the acapella with the less good parts. You gotta take the acapella with the lack of depth perception. Alright, let's just line ourselves up nice and gentle like. Let it never be said I'm incapable of learning from my mistakes. I am capable, it just takes a while. I hated the floodless stages as a kid, but going back to them more recently, they're pretty fun. Yeah, that sounds about right. I do feel like the physics, though, needed some work. Let's get a better camera angle here. Because, like, I feel like the physics in that game were they were designed around having flood on you. And when you don't have flood on you, the physics don't work as well. Oh, this is dumb, but I just need to check. Okay. No! Fuck. The Sunburn ROM hack makes the game a lot more enjoyable. It's really weird, honestly. It's It's generally very strange to me still to consider that, like, GameCube games are getting ROM hacks these days. But I suppose, you know, that's just how it be. There we go. I knew it was here somewhere. Gently rub yourself over the glue globe. Many more of my friends are being held against their will up ahead. If you see any of them, I'd really appreciate it if you save them. You'll be rewarded, of course. Off you go! The Spritelings at least know how Wario operates. The Spritelings are 100% aware of the fact that Wario is only in it for money. What treasure could I be missing? If it works, it works! Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Wiggly. Before we fight the boss, I would like to take the time to find the last treasure. You're missing one. It's pretty quick to just go through stages once you've like figured it out and open up shortcuts. So I'll take the bye-bye balloons to I'll take the bye-bye balloons to see if I missed something. Treasure! We gotta get the treasure! It's important! Directions are hard. What's a clock? What's a clock, everyone? I don't know. I've never heard of one before. What's a clock and how can it be wise? Alright, so I got these. I mean, time can be important. Time can be important every now and again. Oh, there it is. I just didn't go back for it. I'm a fool. Short-sighted and greedy. Or perhaps not greedy enough. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. Oh. I thought those were like legitimate questions. I'm sorry. I thought those were like legitimate philosophical questions. I apologize. I thought we were having a conundrum about the nature of the time-space continuum, which is not absolute, but indeed malleable. I think this guy's face is also malleable. Uh-oh. He mad. So I was thinking earlier, like sometimes I do think, oh, he's invincible when he does that, that's a shame. I was having some thoughts earlier, which is probably a bad thing. I should probably avoid that when possible. I didn't even know you could get out there. And I was thinking, you know how people get like tech bros and shit get really smug when they think they figured out that everything is numbers? When they think that they figured out that all things are simply governed by the mathematicals that they're good at. But I was thinking, like, let's assume for a minute that's true. Let's assume for a minute that, in fact, all things are simply numbers made manifest, right? Let us simply assume that much. Damn. Damn. But the thing of it is, even though that might be true, it still falls to the human brain in all of its glorious imperfection to interpret those numbers and that reality. So I think that it's very arrogant to assume that reality can truly be known in a numerical fashion. You know? Because it just assumes that we have all the numbers correct. But the numbers might not be correct. They might be wrong. Or we might not be looking at them correctly.
Here we go.
Dynamighty Showdown! Hello, buddy. How you doing? Q game boss shockwave attack! I didn't dodge it because I was looking at chat. I'm not really sure why Dynamite is like... I don't really know why Dynamite is dressed in like a thong and a bikini. Like, that's totally their prerogative. Like, that's totally their right and prerogative to dress in a thong and a bikini. I'm a little bit... I sort of don't know why. It doesn't seem very practical for fighting. Well, that doesn't mean you can't wear a bikini. That doesn't mean you're barred from wearing a bikini. I think it would be very unfair to bar the tittyless from wearing bikinis. Woohoo! Isn't it a beautiful thing? All right, all right. I think that, like, when they were making this game, they just, like, they called up Charles Martinet, and they were like, dude, listen, we just need you to go fucking ballistic. My dude, we need you to go fucking sicko mode on this one, and by God, he did. Just go fucking ham, my man. Spooktastic World, Horror Manor. Alright, first things first, let's see if we can rob any graves. Dry bones. You gotta beat the big bone fist up ahead or you can't move on. That thing is bad. If you watch carefully, though, it'll reveal its weak point directly after its slam attack. Well, why don't you just spoil the whole game for me, Red Spriteling? Fucking backseaters. I said Horror Manor, not Horror Manor. Though that does... That reminds me of a funny story. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I talk about Day 9, the famous StarCraft boy of fame. and how, I like him. He's funny. I like him. He's a good StarCraft boy. He doesn't play StarCraft anymore because it's like, nobody plays StarCraft anymore, but, that was like his first claim to fame. That's how I got introduced to him. Can I do this? Does this work? So he once told a story. He once told a story about how when he was a kid, he was like really into the first Diablo, right? So for one Halloween, he told his mom that he wanted to go as an enemy from the game that was called a horror. But unfortunately, because he was just like a little kid, his enunciation was not fantastic. So, there was some strife in the plot household after that. But that was such a relatable story to me, because, like, stuff like that happens to me all the time, because my enunciation isn't great either. You know? My enunciation could use work too. 3D cube maze. My weakness. So yeah, that's about where I'm at as a streamer, is that I actually just tell other streamers stories because I think they're funny. That's about where I'm at. I'll try to be more interesting. I'll try to retroactively have a more interesting life. Okay, actually, I do have something totally true. I have something totally true that's also really funny, sort of in a similar vein. So when I was younger, when I was like, I don't know, around 10 years old or so, like maybe 11 at most, there was a rumor going around school, I think, that like some girl was a lesbian. It was like, I had just like gotten into middle school where people like worried about that kind of thing. And I was like, I don't know what that is. So I asked my dad, okay, I heard this at school, what's a lesbian? What's a lesbian, Dad? And like, he was like, he had to really think about it. He had to really think about it. So after a minute he says, well, a lesbian is a woman that prefers the company of women. And I was like, oh, I see. So does that mean Mom's a lesbian? And that was not the right thing to say. That was not the right thing to say at all. I should not have said that. That was bad. That was not the thing I should have said. But he didn't like say anything. He was just like, well, it was just like, this conversation's over. I don't have the emotional fortitude to explain the difference. What do you mean, Maple, please? I didn't do anything wrong. It was just a 10-year-old. It was a 10-year-old kid that was curious. I was just a 10-year-old that was curious. I didn't do anything wrong. And it's not like they could really get mad at me either for like going to like bad websites or something, because I literally heard it in the school lunchroom. dingus. There we go. Looks like the swirly slabs can move! Those spiral designs remind me of spinning in circles. Why do you think that is? It's because, I don't know, obvious bimbo hypnosis TF joke. I don't fucking know. Let me guess, you saw naked... Well, sort of, but like, I didn't need to see them naked for something to awaken in me. That was more of a formality. That was more of a formality. Ow! They're also pretty whether or not they're wearing clothes. This guy got like fucking finger mega flare. Wow! God, this guy's kicking my ass. He's too fast. There we go. There we go. Hi-yi. Basically, everything, all the enemies in this world are like skeletons, you know? They're spooky. And some people might say, oh, that's lazy, but I say, that's sick. Oh no. I say, actually, that's fucking dope. So yeah, that's my funny awkward parent story. I think I might just have to get up there normally. Look at this cool knife fish. This fish is a knife. I don't know. If they ever did, they never asked. I don't know, if they ever did, they never said anything to me about it. So maybe they did and they were just like, well, this is really awkward. Maybe they're just like, well, this is actually the most awkward thing in the world, so let's just not engage. And you know, I respect that decision. I'm grateful for that decision. Is there like a... Alright, there's no statue piece here. It was just like that Dragon Ball Super screenshot. I'll ignore that. I'll ignore that. Don't worry about it. Spooky! The one time my brother did come up to me and he's just like, looks like someone forgot to clear the history. I was just like, oh dear, oh fuck, oh darn. Awkward. Fortunately, I don't think anything ever came of that. Oh goodness. Oh no. It's so nice that I just have my own laptop now. I never have to clear the history. I can look at all the questionable content I ever wanted. Nobody can stop me now. I mean, I do, because I don't necessarily want the CIA to know what I'm doing. But I'm pretty sure they do anyway, so if it's suddenly illegal to really like Yaru, then I'm sorry, CIA. I'm sorry for my sins. But you know, sometimes I just forget, and it's fine. It's fine. Sometimes I might as well get a garlic from this guy. You punch him to receive garlic. Punch the man, receive the garlic. It's a little violent, but what can you do? Oh no! The switch was guarded. I don't think my master plan worked out on that one. Go away. Have a rotten day. Just absolutely a wretched day. Oh no. Use hypersuction by pressing the L button. Use this one trick to grab coins really fast. Capitalists hate it. Whoops. So let me think if I can think of any other awkward childhood Maple stories. I'm sure there's plenty if I put my mind to it. I have a lot of stories. I think I accidentally hit a switch up there because I was too busy, you know, committing gross acts of violence against skeletons. Out of my way! Oh, this was pointless. Mr. Glugglug! Oh yeah! Once you get a wild sling going, an auto spin will kick in. Once it does, you'll rotate automatically. Dizzy! I don't like how these cannonballs have weird faces on them, but it's very Wario. This hallway's a death trap. This hallway's bad. There's no room to dodge. Wario needs garlic. Needs garlic badly. Well, that was still a net game. That was still a net game. That was still a net game. Master of Disguise doesn't count. I mean, sad, but probably true. Nobody seems to like that game. Oh no. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Like Corgi. Wario goes well. We're in a spooky mansion with one heart. Oh god, that's rough. That's kind of sick. That's savage. That's a savage roast to say that something's as good as the Master of Disguise movie. Like, those are strong words. Those are fighting words. There's only one thing I know about that music, and it's that movie, and it's the guy going curdle, curdle. That's all I know. All I know is that, like, everybody hated it. They were like, turtle? You fool. Alright. I don't know. I never saw it, so I probably shouldn't talk about it. Shouldn't talk shit about what you don't know. Good life philosophy. Stay in thy lane. I love the boss of this level. Well, so hi, Mothman. Nice to see you. So it's like, I have to feel like this is like a nod to Resident Evil. I have to feel like this is a Resident Evil nod to have the spooky mansion have a shark basement. I feel like this has to be an intentional nod. Oh no, ice physics. Oh no. Like, that's so specific. That's so specific, and like, this probably only came out like 1 or 2 years after the famous GameCube RE remake. The world famous, that I hated because I have no taste. I hated it. It made me use my think meats. Oh, actually, I just thought of a funny story. I just thought of a funny story from my childhood. I probably told before because I don't have that many funny stories from my childhood. Did this work? Hello? So like when I was like really little, this is like 5, 6 at most. 5 or 6 at the most. I sort of had to go everywhere with my parents because I was a tiny kid and they did not trust me to stay at home alone or literally any length of time, which was probably kind of weird, but I don't know. I don't have a kid. I don't have a kid, what do I know? I'm doing well. Oh god, I fell. I'm doing less well. Never mind, there's a switch here. There's a switch here, all is well. But now I'm kind of stuck. Okay, here we are. So yeah, when I was like really little, 5, 6, 7, around there, I had to go everywhere with my parents because they did not trust me to like be on my own for even like 5 minutes, which was probably fair, honestly. I was kind of a dumb kid. This is not gonna fit, but we're gonna do it anyway. So like I would often get taken to trips to Costco, you know, the place of the famous hot dog. But you know, Costco, the hot dog place. And ours, I'm not sure if everybody's did this. They had like this big table. They had like this big table section. Fuck. They had this big table section of like PC games, computer games. And like that's kind of what I would do. That's kind of what I would do when I got forced to go along to Costco. I would just sort of I would just hang out there and like look at all the computer games our computer couldn't actually run. Oh, fuck me. I would look at all the computer games our computer couldn't actually run. Like, you know, the Diablo and the Abe's Odyssey and shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. But sometimes I would like find a game that like the computer could run. We had enough megabytes of RAM. Remember that? Remember when like the unit of measurement that mattered was the megabytes of RAM? And occasionally we would like find one of those. Oh! And I was like, so I was like, okay, I want this game. Time to butter the parents up. Time to butter them up. So I went over to my dad and I, Daddy, I really, really love you. But it wasn't actually my dad. I wasn't paying attention. It was just some random dude. I probably gave him a heart attack. It probably gave the poor guy a heart attack. He was like, what the fuck? But then my brother, like, yanked me away. He's like, what the fuck are you... Well, He was like 10, so he didn't say that, but he was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I was like, I was just telling Daddy I loved him. But then he like pointed out, that's not Dad. That's not Dad, you fucking idiot bitch. And that story sticks with me to this day because it was really embarrassing. I was not a smart child. Much like I am not a smart adult. But you know, my heart's in the right place. Oh, almost. So that's my embarrassing Costco story. I've told that one a couple times before, I think, but it's funny. It's funny. Okay, there it is. There it is. I knew it was like back here. How we doing? Only one treasure left to go. Cool. Betrayed by the glue globe. Nya, 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 nya. It goes, Kennedy, it goes. We're Warioing. It's Wario time. And more importantly, Wario time is actually like working this time. We can now properly appreciate Wario rubbing himself over the orb. Yikes! Brawl Doll is waiting inside the goal. It's floating in the air, so it'll be hard to punch. You should do a corkscrew conk by pressing the A button during a dash attack. Oh god. Jeezums. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused by that. I feel lost and confused by my current health state. I don't really know what's going on. So I need to get down there somehow without like dying, you know, without dying. Dying is like suboptimal. Would not recommend dying. Oh, there's a ladder. There's just a fucking ladder. It's fine. Are you ever just like, huh? You ever just make things a little bit harder on yourself, just for fun? I want to know what's over here. You know what? I should get the treasure first. I should grab that first. No! the continue fee. I have paid the continue fee, it's fine. As long as you have money, Wario cannot die. Arguably, that was cheaper than buying the garlic necessary to heal myself. Honestly, I just did the economically sensible thing. I did the economically sensible thing. Oh, I don't like to look at this at all. I don't like to look at this thing at all. It sucks so bad. I don't have any hammers on me. I don't have any hammers on me, sadly. Wario, grab the stupid baby. Wario, shake the baby, shake it. Have a rotten day. Curse your odd shape. Almost. When it becomes more aggressive like this, it's probably easier just to punch. Wahaha! Well, yeah, that sounds on brand for Wario. Oh, fucking kill an angel! You think I care? You think that the divine and the sacred will stop me? No. No. I am a blasphemer. Hi, Final Music. Welcome to the Blasphemous stream. Some more Abigail. Who's Abigail?
I'm number one. Here we go.
Cruel Angels War. Oh goodness. It's the Wonky Circus. You want to make your classy jokes? Now's the time. I don't know what. What don't I know? An electric clown fence is blocking the road ahead. Listen, hit the targets as best you can. If you hit them hard, you'll down this fence in no time. I hate it when I don't know things that I should know. Electric Clown Fence is my favorite band. Oops. Christian VTubers? That sounds kind of cursed, NGL. Like, are they fucking, like, VTubing in the name of the Lord or something? Like, I don't think that I would get along with that sort of VTuber. This might be a stay in my lane situation. Bible study Sundays? What the f— that's so deranged. Maybe I need to, like, really hit it hard with, like, a clown. Only clown can destroy clown. Listen, like, you know, I'm not like gonna get on anybody's case for like what they do as their gimmick. I'm just gonna say I don't, that's one way to do it. I don't think I would get along. Oh wait. I think I actually saw like that person's Twitter profile. Now that I think of it, I think I saw it and I was like, what the fuck? I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I am at times an aggressively secular person. Oh, I know Mr. G2. Mr. G2, but Mr. Gia. You know, and like I think that VTubing with The Rock is fucking valid. I think that owns. Why did I do that? I think that slaps. I have no problems with that. But like, I don't know about this Christian VTuber business. How do you even do this? Ain't nothing in the rulebook that says a rock can't VTube. Oh no, I jumped the gun! Like, I guess it doesn't really come as a surprise that the aggressively gay beaver does not necessarily jive with the Christian tuber. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm not a Fujo. I'm sorry, I'm not a Fujo. This is not gonna happen. Yeah, I thought we got the 900th follower yesterday, but I guess somebody like unfollowed it, was a bot or something. When did I say I don't like bears? I love bears. Bears are adorable. I am always talking about how I love Moosh on this channel. Oh, bear's the gay thing. I have nothing against them. You watch your mouth, Skennedy! Show must go on. Wario Circus! Oh goodness. Oh no. Oh dear. You're not wrong. I don't want to fuck Wario, but I feel like that doesn't mean I hate bears. Oh fuck! Shit! Well, this stage is obviously parodying a circus. It's a circus. There we go. Uh-oh. I don't actually know, like, which is the right way to go. I obviously need to go the way that isn't right so I can get treasure. It sure would be nice if you could peek around a little to see what's coming up next. Well, you can use the C-stick, you dumb bitch. Use the damn camera button, you idiot. Ow! Hee-ho. I think I've seen, like, Carnival in an arcade before. Like, obviously not a game I was ever allowed to play because my parents are tyrants about that sort of thing. You don't... I see. Is that so? Oh no! I have fallen. I have unfallen. Ugh. Hello, garlic man. Oh, I can just punch the ones on the ground. That's kind of sick. It's kind of dope. actually fall. I thought I could just keep him in this state of duress for all time. I'll take a garlic. I will take your child. I will devour it. I'm not sure what to make of these guys. They're kind of cute, though. They are a little bit on the cute side. Oh no! How dare! Then again, I don't know. I think like that VTuber you were talking about, like, was doing a collab with Fang, I think? Well, Wario's also banned from the zoo for life. Wario's also banned from the zoo for life. It's just that he doesn't care. The rules of petty mortals cannot actually apply to him. Oh no! He kept eating the food that was for the animals. That sounds like a Wario thing to do. Ow! It's fine. It's fine. I would also turn my back to God and walk backwards into hell. I must launch myself. No! I'll reach! Wario, your stubby little arms! There we go. This is really useful around here. So listen up, you can do a dash attack just by pressing the. That's what I've been doing all this time, Spriteling. I'm too smart for you. Fuck. Dude. Oh, I see. That's how you do it. Silly me. I thought the whirly gig would need you to whirl. Seems a little hard to, like, backtrack in this level. You want me to take a sippy? You got it. You got it, Nintendo Rockus. You betcha. That request is invalid. Mothman. I hope you die. I hope you die of water poisoning. I'm using the garlic dispensers. You don't have much confidence in your skills. You take that back. I have the utmost confidence in my skills. Maybe. I would like to go back up, but I think I jumped the gun a little. I'm always jumping the gun. I'm always going off half-cocked. Oh, fuck! Okay, okay. Oh no. Ahem. Arana. Oh, I just can't help myself. I always go off half-cocked. Was that good? Did you like that? Was that sexy enough for you? If it wasn't, it's not my problem. If it wasn't, that's just not my problem. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm glad. It's my goal to please and entertain. But like in like a wholesome way, not a get me banned from Twitch way. Ow. Oh my goodness. Fine. Wait, no, I can't actually acknowledge that. I can't acknowledge that. Hell? What is going on here? That was a joke and or a prank. Don't worry, Mothman didn't actually die, just because I wish for them to die. I don't have that kind of Death Note power. I don't have that kind of power, which is probably for the best, because sometimes I get a little bit annoyed at you motherfuckers. Sometimes I get a teensy bit annoyed at you people. You gremlins from hell. Doot. That's right, you are the gremlin from hell. You're one of the ringleader gremlins. Sucks. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. Calculated. Two at once. Oh god, and I still got electrocuted. My hubris. Look at this chubby little guy. Look at this Tsuchinoko real motherfucker. Wow, these elephants are dangerous. I can barely get a word in edgewise here. Just imagine when I get like really irritated. I'm like, I do a Wario. And I'm like, get out of here. And I just toss you. I toss you into the endless abyss. I wonder if every enemy I toss off the stage has to deal with the fucking unicorns. And I'm just like, oh fuck, not this shit again. Uh-oh. It's very noble of them, I think. Very noble, if true. Tsuchinoko real. Whatever. It worked. I will say that some of the enemy respawning in this game is maybe like a little bit excessive. Like maybe just a teeny bit, but it's mostly fine because like walking past the enemies is trivial as fuck. Oh wait, I think I wasn't supposed to do that because there's like a thing up there. Oh no, Wario can become the daring young man on the flying trapeze. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. I can pay the fee. I can pay the get fucked fine. Listen. That's actually, I've literally done the math in my head, and that is a more economical option than paying the cheapskate garlic vendor for garlic. So like he's asking 40 per for garlic, right? And I have like 5.5 hearts. So to get 5 hearts, I would need to spend at minimum 200 coins. And when one also considers that the price of garlic goes up with each purchase, this is really just the best way to do it. The clown around at the goal may look funny, but he's actually a huge pain. When he gets in his ball and rolls away, you better clear out too. Okay. You're welcome. Fuck. I'm taking damage to save time. Uh-oh. See? It, like, increases.
Vape come from my bum till I die.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that, though. That sounds bad. That sounds like something only a weirdo or a freak would do. Weird flex, but okay. And as everybody knows, I am perfectly fucking normal. I am among the most normal. Like, listen, there's sickos out there doing fucking Bible study Sundays. I am absolutely normal. Why did I do that? What's the funny word? Is normal a funny word? I'm confused. I'm so normal I can destroy you with a flick of my wrist. I said Amogus? When? Oh, I guess I did, didn't I? Weird. Fucked up if true. Alright. How are we doing here? I'm missing 2 treasures, which is a pain. So we're gonna have to take the bye-bye balloons. Did I hear about the joke about pizza? No, not really. Like, I've heard about the game called Pizza Tower. Literally nobody will shut the fuck up about it. It's like, I get it. It's a video game based on Wario Land. I got it. I bought it. It's in my Steam library. Please. Please, have mercy. Have fucking mercy on me, okay? Have mercy on me, okay? Alright, we are on a treasure collection hunt. Which is like a normal treasure hunt, except you do more collecting. It's like a treasure hunt, but more successful. Did we get? Okay, we got all the Spritelings too. I hate it when this happens. Fuck! When I was younger, I thought like metal detectors were like the coolest shit in the world, and if you just had a metal detector, you could get rich just by like looking for like metal, and you could just like look for gold everywhere. You would immediately know. Alright, it seems that I've hit that switch. I mean, I was eventually forced to reckon with the fact that that's not how it. They're too big. These guys are too big to be pile drivered into the door. I eventually had to reckon with the fact that's just not how it works. There isn't just like literally buried treasure everywhere, which is kind of a shame, you know? Oh my goodness. Hopefully the little baby gator is small enough. I require a slightly smaller enemy. You gotta open these doors somehow. But yeah. Oh. Well, I was just a kid, so like, can you really get mad at me for that? Okay. Oh no. I went up the wrong side. I couldn't see. Eho, eho, eho. Oh no, I mistimed that. From what I remember, I think World 2 is like my favorite world in this game because it's all like spooky and shit. It's like it's got the Halloween aesthetic that I adore, that I crave. Alright, so that switch is now dealt with. We have one more treasure to get, but where could it be? I'm a little just to save a little bit of time potentially, I'm actually gonna make a quick save state here. So if I end up like wasting my time going back down, we can just load state from here. And it won't be like a terrible, terrible waste of time. It does seem like it sometimes, but like I also like other holidays too. I'm not a one-trick Halloween pony. I like other holidays too. Ugh, fuck me. So like, yeah, I like Thanksgiving, I like Christmas, I like New Year's. I don't actually like St. Patrick's Day very much because every time it came around when I was a kid, or like if I was like at my parents' house when it came around, it was just like it always smelled like poorly made corned beef for like a week afterwards, and that was just more than I could bear. But I'm sure that like if your parents don't do that, it's a perfectly lovely holiday. When I was a kid, I used to really like the 4th of July, like before I learned about things in the world. Just don't look at me. Don't look at me right now. I'm thinking about holidays, not Wario. Get off of me! No! Well, I took measures to not waste time, but I'm wasting time anyway, just in a different way than anticipated. Yeah, I stopped liking 4th of July once I got, you know, post-traumatic stress disorder. F me in my A, dude. When I was a kid, it was like, yeah, explosions, loud noises. Now that I'm an adult, it's like, oh god, explosion, loud noises. I don't like these at all. Honestly, it's honestly kind of the same thing with thunderstorms. Like, when I was a kid, thunderstorms were, like, cool and novel. I was like, ha ha ha, nature, pretty cool. But no, it's just like, I jump a little whenever thunder happens, and I don't like it. It's actually scary and bad. Alright, so if I'm reading this right, it should be the last treasure of the stage. I have only ever lived in places where like snow is either a categorical impossibility or like something that's like kind of rare and fun and novel. I hope they're good memories. Oh, F, F! I'm being harassed by pigeons! Are you kidding me? It was not being flamey. Oh my goodness. Oh my golly gosh, this is not good. My golly goodness gosh, I am not having a good one here. Okay, we have to follow Wario's advice and get the fuck out of here. I'm losing it. I'm losing my marbles. What few marbles I had are being lost. So I got the treasure here. Fuck. There's nothing up here except bullets. Nothing down here except unicorns. My marbles. I really do like marbles though. Like, I've never actually played a game of marbles, I just like marbles. I like the tactile sensation of holding a marble in my hand. I like the tactile sensation of a smooth, cold orb in my fingers. It's relaxing. You're so right. It's just a funny little ball. Alright, so we have not gotten the treasure that corresponds with that button. It must be around here someplace. Oh, you clever little Dickens. Alright, sorry for all the wasted time, but we're done now. We're done. As soon as I can grab onto this blue globe and not die. I mean, maybe I did do it for the hashtag content. You'll never know. The magician never reveals her secrets. You gotta do it for the content. Oh, I can't actually see who followed. Hold on a sec. Whoever followed, thank you for the follow. In my absolute idiocy, my follower countdown is in the way of the follower notifications. Let me just scoot this over a little. Let me just scoot this one over a little. So thank you for the follow, Tenny on Smash 2. Hello, nice to see you. I have to fight this clown, I think. I forget exactly how to do it. He's kind of horrifying. Like, those aren't his actual heads. Like, I feel like this clown is a little bit extra terrifying. I'm following. I follow. I'm not actually bothered at all by clowns, is the thing. I kind of like clowns. Like, I like the pageantry and, like, the effort that goes into their outfits and stuff. I'm not at all coulrophobic. I'm down with the clown. Clown eggs. I am not down with clown eggs. That's a lie. Uh-oh. What the? Oh, I didn't know that clowns are oviparous. I didn't know that. I think I'm learning a lot about clown anatomy. Need it. No! I'm a little fuckered, I think. Oh, I can dodge it. I can dodge it if I just hide. I'm gonna pile drive this clown. Clowns. Neither clowns nor beavers are marsupials. You know nothing about marsupials. But I did actually know that clowns aren't poisonous. I knew about the whole bacterial mouth thing. That one's true. That one's true. Clowns sometimes should probably brush their teeth more. I'm very smart. I know a lot of animal facts about clowns. Clowns are animals. Did you know that? They're a subset of humanist beingness, so they're animals. Anyway, what's going on in here? Clowns are a descendant of the capybara? I could see it. I could see it. Dual Dragon Showdown. These guys just look kind of goofy. These guys just kind of look like they're kind of just having a nice time. Like, yo! All Alright, I need to figure out. I must understand how to defeat them. I'm on a glowy globe. Ow! Oh, they're only weak on their foreheads. Only forehead is vulnerable. Oh! Ho 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 ho. I must use their powers against them. Stop it! You stop this right this instant. No 4 on the stream. No 4 on the stream. Oh no! Sorry. Alright, first of all, Mothman, you don't get to make that decision. That's not your decision. Second of all, I wasn't making a board joke. I was saying no vor on the stream. Stop! Oh, I'm sorry about that, Lord Zeno, but did it go okay? Did you at least get your vaccination? I love it when dragons die. That's sort of weird. But you do you. Oh, it's like a shortcut. Well, if you ask me, the Nintendo 64 is a treasure. Thrillsville in the Shivering Mountains. Can I go inside? No. Did Treasure really make this game? I did not know that, actually. Despite being a pretty big fan of the Wario world, I did not know Treasure made it. It's so slippery! But if that's true, where is Melon Bread? Where is Melon Bread? I demand Melon Bread. Where is my beloved Melon Bread? The Angler Mangler's weak spot hangs from its noggin. Don't bother punching its face. Attack its buddy, the Barrel Buster, by smacking him in the head when he pokes out. Okay. Melon Bread's superior for this awful Wario world. There. How am I gonna get up there? Like this! I like how cozy, like, this little treasure room is. It's just like, yeah. I am also too pure and good for this Wario world, but I'm playing it anyway because I love you all so much. Also because I just like it. It's a fun game. I also maybe just like it. Oh, thank you for the follow, ZDog76. That's I'm gonna need to fiddle with like the size. Welcome, welcome. Oh no. Oh goodness! Reminder that not all chests are good chests. Reminder that when we hit 1K followers in 98.99 depending followers, we'll have a subathon model reveal stream, and it'll be fun. It'll be real fun. So be sure to follow. Be sure to follow me and give me your love and attention, and possibly your material possessions. Possibly your material possessions. That's optional. You don't have to ring any bells. Bells optional. Just letting everybody know that we're very, very close. To a big old milestone. I have to admit, I'm like a little bit not sure where to go from here. Because this looks like a dead end. Like, these guys are just kind of... Oh. Sometimes you just need to go to the right. Sometimes you just need to go to the right, actually. Oh, I think I did that wrong. I think I'm supposed to, like, bounce off of him. It's just a little hard, because, like, the perspective's not great here. The spriteling mentioned this, but I feel like I'm not picking up what he was putting down. I feel like I'm not picking up what the spriteling was putting down. Throw it in his mouth. Like, his weak point is the big, like, angler bob thing. It's just, it mentioned, like, you need to, like, force the guy into the air, but I don't know how to do that. Okay, I can't use it like a helicopter. I can't have a snowman copter. Maybe I'll try pile driving. That gets you a little bit of extra height. Oh. That's... Huh. Well, I figured it out. Oh, well, and Mothman just provided the answer. Oops. No, don't touch me! I just gotta use all my voibs. I just gotta use all my verbiage. What the fuck is that? Why would you do that, though? Oh yeah, we're going strongish, I guess. We're not going weak, I think. Yeah, everything is at very least it's fixed. What's down here? A combat arena. I'm also glad I got things fixed. I'm glad I still have, like, the capacity for rational thought sometimes. Look at these guys. Look at these big fellas. They're cute. They're like giant snowmen. Hope that counted. Nom, 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 nom. I have an idea. Hell yeah. I figured it out. I figured out the puzzle. When in doubt, pile drive. When in doubt, pile drive. Oh goodness. No! Well, of course you should open it. Fudge is meant to be eaten. God, it's been a long ass time since I've had any fudge. Why did I? No! I was thinking about fudge! I was thinking about delicious chocolate confections. I did. I fudged the jump. I think the timing's off a little, actually. Let me just, like, reset it so it's, like, more in line, you know? So that the timing's a little bit more concentric. Yeah, like that, like that, like that. Genius maple moments today. Wee! I've never heard of key lime fudge, but I do like limey things. Is it good? I love a limey thing. Like, one of my favorite drinks is like a cherry limeade. That's blue. I prefer lemons to limes, but like, they're both good. And like, they're good together too. Hell yeah, it is! Cherry limeade is real good. People always going on about like the Baja Blast and stuff, but you know... Oh, that's all I had to do. Twiddle! This turtle's mine now. This is my turtle now. It belongs to me. Wahoo! Baja Blast more like Baja asshole! The witch! The witch! Oh no. Oh no! That wasn't witty of me at all. More like Baja buttfuck. More like Baja blast my ass. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I feel like I blacked out for a minute there. Knock them unconscious before we can get past them. Oh fuck, I forgot to put on the... God damn it, I keep forgetting to put sources on. I keep forgetting to put sources on, I'm sorry. That sounds like a different thing than sound alerts. I'm not going feral that much. I'm not going feral that much. Just a little bit of a feralness as a treat. Have a rotten day. Good luck. Probably gonna need to make another go around with the bye-bye balloon. Fuck. God, everybody's just redeeming and redeeming and redeeming. Redeem my soul. If you can. Maybe. God, look at all these buttons. Look at this fucking ice cream man. I need like the icicle dudes to respawn. Ho ho ho. Like, you could probably be normal and play Wario if you're really skilled, but I'm not that skilled. This is suspiciously similar to that one area in Quest 64, I must note. This is suspiciously similar to the blue cave, and I don't like it. Fuck you. I will bring up Quest 64 whenever I please, Soviet. This is my stream. This is my stream, and I make the rules. This is my world now. You will plump me? What the fuck does that mean? Like, is that a sex thing? God, and you say I'm the one that's going feral when you're talking about plumping me in front of everybody. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you do that? Ridiculous. Disgusting. This mountain is big, huh? Collecting all the treasure here is gonna be really rough. Be clear at once, there might be something useful at the start point when you return. I see. Well, well. But just as a personal aside, I personally think that, like, plump is, like, the best way to describe somebody. I feel like plump is like the ultimate compliment. Boing boing. These guys are very plump. Plump derogatory. Well, that's weird. I don't like that. Whatever, I'll take a cannonball. Fine, I'll take the whole thing! I don't care! Just give me in! Eh. Alright, so it was a sex thing, but it was like a weird sex thing. It was like a sex thing, but it was a fucking weird sex thing. I hate it. Thanks. So it goes. It can't be helped. Oh no! Okay. Carefully now. I love all these jingles, especially when they like all go off at once and it's like they're losing their minds. They're just like, holy fucking crap! Holy fuckballs! Treasure! Like, the musical equivalent of that, you know. The musical equivalent of just losing your shit. Have a rotten day. Oh, it's this guy again. At least I know what to do now. So wait, actually... Like, they actually specified McDonald's? That's weird. That's weird. Oh, what the? Why didn't that work? Oh, it's an entry from 2006. Five Guys wasn't invented yet. Oh, I see. I see. Regrettable. Regrettable. Dude, I haven't had Five Guys in a while. I want Five Guys. I want a big fat Five Guys burger, okay? I'm only human. Like, so here's the thing. Five Guys isn't that good. It's just better than, like, all the other fast food burger places, I think. It's just, like, it's better enough that it, like, it's worth seeking out, I think. Also, they give you a fuck ton of fries, which is, like, that's just a good value thing. That's just a good value proposition. But then again, it is a little expensive. But it's like you get what you pay for. You don't get like a big-ass burger. You get a lot of fries. Maybe a drink. Maybe some sort of milkshake or a soda. And just commit absolute calorical devastation upon your tummy. you know, you want. These days, I can't really do that. It just makes my tummy hurt. These days, my stomach's just like, hey, bitch, you're not 15 anymore. Hey, would you stop, please? Actually, hey. Hey, this sucks. Stop it. Why are you like this? Like fucking treasures! Alright, we're missing a lot actually. That's bad. I mean, I don't think it can really be helped on this level, because it's just fucking Slido time. Okay, what size pizza are we talking here? Like, define whole pizza. The Winter Winsters in front of the goal. Will try to attack from midair. Chilling! But if you stick something in one of those magma holes, magma might shoot out. Don't look at its eyes. Look away, mechanic. Curse shriek incoming. Because I don't think I've ever eaten, like, a whole-ass pizza. That's kind of terrifying to consider. Okay. So there might be something useful up here. That might have been some sort of embellishment. Alright, let me... Okay, so the statue is down there. So in the interest of just not wasting a lot of time backtracking, I'm gonna make another safety save. I got the stuff climbed up in the trees. I have the tree treasure, I'm pretty sure. Fuck! Did you get anything tasty? Did you get anything tasty? Got some ham? I guess ham can be tasty from time to time. I'm not a big ham eater. I'm not a big fan of pork in general, and I generally don't like eating pigs, because pigs are cute and friends. But it's also like sometimes, you know, sometimes the pig is just already dead. Yo, soaps? Hi, Kachuramaji. Tell me more about soap. Tell me about your soaps, Mothman. Do it. I fucking love soap. Like, you might think this is a bit, but it's not. I legitimately love, like, nice smelling hand soap. Oh, okay. I know how soap functions, thank you. I am aware how soap functions. I want to know more about the sorts of soaps that you got. Is there a lever I can push? This one's a little odd. Well, like, what scent is it? What's the flavor? There are places in the ice caves that you had to jump to. Use the icicle mites. You got it, buddy. What's the scent? What brand? Like, is it like the kind that's so nice on your hands? Because I need to get that kind. I need to get the kind of soap that's nice on your hands because I wash my hands too much and it makes them all like dry and nasty. So I need to get like the soap with moisturizer. I don't eat soap! What the fuck? I am just a soap appreciator, okay? I just appreciate soap. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with appreciating some mighty fine soap, okay? We've hit that. What's down here? Oh, we're just back here again. My favorite soap scents. Let me think about that. Let me think about that for just a sec. Cause like there's a lot of good ones, okay? There's a lot of good ones. Like one of my like perennial favorites, you know, one of my like perennial favorites is vanilla cherry. Vanilla cherry scent soap is wonderful. But I also enjoy a nice lemony citrus scent. But also, there's this soap that Trader Joe's sells. There's this soap that Trader Joe's sells that smells like apple cider, and it's to die for. It's actually divine. It's actually the best fucking thing ever. I will literally just wash my hands and smell that soap. But like there's also like some good like cucumber scented soaps too, like very refreshing crisp cucumber. How to get up there? Like, honestly, there's just lots of good soaps. There's just lots of really nice soap flavors in the world. Alright, that's all Treasure's gotten. A lot of diesel reacquisition? No, we don't really use diesel here. This is a primarily beaver-powered worksite. I prefer to use sustainable energy sources. And I myself am quite sustainable. Like those hamster wheels they use in Timberborn. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I'm missing some Wario statues, and I'm missing a trapdoor, which is a pain. I feel like there's probably nothing down here, but I have to check. I have to know! If you take damage down here, you just lose a couple coins. It's really not a big deal. But yeah, I fucking love nice smelling soap and body wash and stuff. I'm genuinely kind of a freak for it. those on my throne, actually. I should put some of my favorite, like, nice soapies on my throne. Well, I will need to do this again eventually anyway, because I missed another statue. Ah, it's that side. It was maybe not their best idea to put a level like this in. You can't really adjust the camera much. But I do have a secret weapon. I have a secret weapon, and I will use it. There was nothing on that slope, though. It was useless. The secret weapon must be used judiciously or won't do anything. Okay, okay, it's there. It's hard for me and my eyeballs to line up this depth perception properly. Shit! Fuck! Here? No. Oh my god. I'm really struggling with this. Oh, it was that? Oh, somebody finally bought me a back massager! Oh, maybe I won't. Maybe finally I will. There we go. Maybe I won't make such a scene when I have to stretch now. I wonder if there's like a Wario statue in like a fucking igloo or some shit. That would be a real pain in my ass. Well, I'm not gonna use it on Twitch, jeez. I'm just saying that if I finally get something to properly massage my stiff shoulders, then maybe I won't make such a racket whenever I have to stretch. Then again, your reaction to it is always kind of funny, so maybe I'll just keep doing it on purpose. I'm normal. I'm normal. It's totally normal! Okay, I guess we're done here. This might be like the first level where I just have to say, okay, we're not getting 100% because I feel like I've spent too much time on it. Oh, don't say that. That's so cursed. The wand has nothing to do with Wario. It has everything to do with, ow, my shoulders. The wages of just spending my entire life in, like, the gamer shrimp posture. Oh, shit. This is not a joke. Listen, what Wario does with his wand is not any of my business. What Wario does with his wand is simply not my business. This little turtle guy is cute. It's a shame I have to kill him. It's a shame he's in my goddamn way. Alright, what do we got here? Simon Says. I'm so bad at Simon Says. Alright, let's try that again and actually look at the screen this time. Okay. Funny how much easier that gets when you actually look at the screen. I have to look at chat. I have to learn about Wario's suck-ass wand. Alright. It looks like we just need that one more statue piece on the next slope. So, I'm curious. What is like your favorite Wario game? Of the Wario games, which are the ones that you personally enjoy? I'm curious. We've been playing Wario all week and a little bit beforehand. And I wanna know. Wario Land 2, solid answer. Oh, Proxy Sides, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for contributing to the 1,000 follower countdown. I think this one was like close to the scene. Close to the screen, I should say. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? We're playing Wario. You come in peace? That's wonderful. I also come in peace. No! I no longer come in peace. I come in war. I come in war against this video game. Don't you Yahoo at me, Wario. This is a tragedy. This is a travesty. This is a crime. Alright, at least tell me that, at least, like, be honest. This doesn't look good, right? This looks like a pain. I'm not totally losing it. It's just like, I have to blindly guess. I have to blindly guess, like, what the right vertical track is, and I'm just not having much luck at it. I'm not really sure what they were thinking with this one. It ain't no melon bread, that's for sure. Oh, thank goodness. I'm pretty sure it's working. It just... Well, hold on. Hold on. Listen to Wario's dulcet tones while I investigate, okay? Alright. This is working. I can throw my things at myself just fine. Let me see if the Pokeball toss works. Yeah, it seems to work fine. I think you just missed. I think you just need to work on your catching skills. I think you just missed like a scrub. Now then, moving on. I literally didn't do anything, though. Then again, computers are mysterious beasts that don't make sense, so whatever. Whatever, it doesn't matter. God damn it. God damn it. Oh no. I don't really know what this guy is, but I don't like him. Have a rotten day. Oh no! Squished! I've been squished! I even made a little squeaky noise. What if I pile drove this guy into the magma? That would probably like hurt extra, right? I mean, okay, it didn't hurt extra, but it was cool. Oh, it's too slow! You're too slow! Curse you, pyroclastic blow. Oh, right, look away. I ain't getting petrified and taking a damage down, no sir! Listen, I'm an experienced raider. I am an experienced raider person, woman. Oh geez, you just fucking looked at it. And I know how not to get hit by fucking cursed shriek, okay? I'm aware. I've done it many times. God, so slow, so slow, so slow, too slow. Oh, soy. I'm not an ultimate raider. I'm not an ultimate raider. I'm not that unhinged. I'm not that unhinged. I can't do ultimates. That's like way too much of a time commitment. Sorry, I'm talking about raiding and hit MMO Final Fantasy XIV, which I do sometimes. Tuesdays and Wednesdays, usually. What the? Who gave you a shockwave attack like a video game boss? It is a video game. Kind of weird though, you know? Like, who decided this should be a video game? Alright, so I think I figured out the actual strat. Don't fucking bother. Don't bother with the volcanoes. You just have to get frozen and bait him to come down and you just gotta punch his fucking face in. Do not bother being clever. Just hit him. Just hit him in the goddamn dome. Just hit him in the goddamn face with your fists. Alright. Beautiful. You know what? This rate we might actually just finish this game today, which is kind of good, but also kind of like, you know, maybe this game is a little too short. Maybe this game is slightly too short.
Here we go.
Here we go. beanstalk way. It's a bit of a non sequitur, honestly. A bit of a non sequitur, just like, to just go from, like, a fucking Frosty Wonderland to just, it's beanstalk time. Sorry, it looked like garlic. It looked like garlic to me. I'm sorry. But I'm a little curious as to what you do with it. Oh, you ground pound it! Ah! I had to use the right verb. Verb used, treasure acquired. Like, I personally don't mind short games anymore, but when I was younger, I was kind of disappointed by how brief and fleeting this experience was. Because it's like, you know, when you're a kid, you don't have that much disposable income, but you do have a lot of time. So, like, when you pay a lot of money for a game that's, like, fucking short, it's like, why? Why would you betray me, Nintendo? Knock down the fruit of the... Knock down the fruit of the tree freaks. The fruit has thorns. Pound the ground to jostle them and grab them. Is this... I don't... No comment. No comment. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't want to know about the tree freak fruit. The tree freak fruit. No tree freaks allowed on the stream. No tree freaks allowed. Sorry. Do not post tree on main. These guys are annoying. And now they're dead! Oh, those must be the tree freaks. Those must be the alleged tree freaks. Hold on. I think I might have... Fuck. I think I might have fucked at some point. Can neither confirm nor deny. I think I might have missed something further down below. Choop, choop. Oh. Aha! The game actually doesn't like how many, like, physics, quote-unquote, objects there are on screen. Game is not a fan of how many of these blocks can be broken and interacted with. Not me though, I fucking love it. I love to bust open some blocks and then witness gravity. The Toolie sucks up glue globes shortly after it spits them out. Yuck. Grab on quickly and use them to cross. Chat, you're a bunch of cutie patooties. You heard it here first. You are a bunch of cutie patooties. Why am I doing this? Well, why am I wasting my time with this? Do I love mindless destruction so much? No. No, I say. This is not me. I must be better than this. I mean, Wario probably does, but I'm not Wario. I'm Maple. And sort of in relation to the question that I asked earlier, I think that my favorite is Wario Land 4. I really love that game. It's also really short, but like, it's short in a way that makes it feel snappy and punchy and not just like there's nothing there, you know? It was like for such, and also it was just like super impressive for just like the early GBA game that it was. Like just like graphically and mechanically very impressive for a Game Boy Advance game at that point in its life cycle. IMO. Alright, I'm gonna destroy this tree freak. Maybe. I've destroyed the tree freak. No tree freaks on the screen. Wario Land 4 does actually have like a very distinct respect for the player's time. Like the addition of like the timed mechanic where you have to like escape in time. I'm not sure I like these bears. They look sort of like weird bear chimps. Ow. It'd probably be faster just to reset this one. No, don't touch me! Don't touch me, you weird pseudo bear things! I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Now, I will admit I'm really bad at this glue glow bullshit. Like, what was that? What was that? What was that? I wasn't touching anything. I wasn't touching shit, Wario World. I was robbed. I was robbed. I hope that you all enjoy this noise. What is wrong with you? I hope you enjoy both the noise and the image and the concept of Wario just sort of scooting around on a teensy little ball. I'm about ready to play save states again because this is pissing me off. It's a fucking... I think it's called a glue globe. Fuck you! It's a glue globe. It's a globe of glue. Which is kind of a nice name for it. Yeah. Alright, let me just like get up on the very top here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not bad at games or anything. Wario make ye brain stink. What does that mean? Is that a sex thing? Like, hitherto I would never have to ask that, but I have learned this stream. I have learned over this week of Wario that people are like weirdly into Wario. Did I hit that? I hit that, right? Yeah, okay. I would not have thought it possible beforehand, but people are apparently into this guy. They really just want to have a rotten day with him. What? What the hell is going on here? I'm confused. Oh, I see. I understand. Puzzles. Puzzles! There we go. I puzzled rightly. I don't want that to happen. Muffin will get mad. Muffin will be furious at me if that happens. What on earth? Oh. I see. I think I might have overshot. I think I might have overshot by a slight margin. Alright, but there's something else here too. And to avoid wasting time, to avoid wasting your time and mine, a safety save. If you call it a safety save, there's nothing wrong with it. That's what I've learned. I'll save the vertigo and maybe look away. Are you for fuck? Are you fucking? Are you kidding? Fuck ass. Okay. It doesn't matter, There's just a thing right here. There's just a thing right here, it doesn't matter. This is an absolute cluster. If war happens, you're cool. That's sort of strange, but, you know, fair. Normally I'm pretty upset when war happens. I don't like it. It's not my fetish. Not at all. I'm not a big fan of anything where somebody dies. I apologize if that makes me like a normie. any sense. You're getting eaten. You're getting eaten. Your flesh is being consumed. That's, oh, alright. That's weird. Alright, if you say so, I'll take your word for it. You know, I feel like if that's how it ends, I would, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want it. I don't want it. We're done with this conversation. We are finished with this conversation and moving on. Heard them 1,000 times. More levers. I think I want it so that they're like moving towards each other at more or less the same time. I'm using my brain! Pretty cool, huh? The monstrous magnets do more than just get in your way, you know. Think about it. What do magnets do? You can figure this out, Wario. I'm not sure. Does Wario actually know what magnets do? I think he just tried to eat one. The insane Wario posse. I'm not sure if that's how I was supposed to do that, but that's how I did it. I'm not sure if that's how I was supposed to do that, but that's how I did it, and I'm sticking to it. Ah, of course. No! I missed! I missed! The do not eat warnings on magnets are specifically for Wario. Sounds about right. Please don't say insane Wario, pussy. That's incredibly cursed. Alright, I gotta figure out how to... There we go, there we go. I got it, I got it, I got it! Well, at this point the internet is so big that a certain website probably has everything posted. And if it doesn't, it will probably have it posted soon. If it doesn't, it will probably just have it posted soon. Out of my way! Life's hard. Alright, the fucking unicorn layers are getting a little bit ridiculous now. I guess I just have to pay the tax. I have to just pay the unicorn tax. Alright, alright. What's going on here anyway? I feel like I should be able to jump on that leaf, but I might not be able to. Alright, I guess it's just set dressing. I can't get up there. And look at all these, like, treasure pads. I'm missing treasures! Give me some garlic, asshole. It's calculated. Calculated! Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. Alright, so it looks like there's a thinger. Okay, I see. You have to be thorough in this game. You have to be thorough and look carefully for large geometric objects. Where am I even going? I think we need to get up to that glue lobe? Easier said than done. There we go. Or what? Oh, I see, okay. This was just a red herring. And this kind of place holds many treasures. I bet the cliff faces do too. Wario loves to punch strange dogmen. It's one of his many joys in life. Am I not spinning him in the right direction? Evidently not. I'm like, huh? I didn't think it mattered on those. But it does matter. Oh no, they gave Wario a sword. They gave Wario a sword. No one's safe now. direction. Oh, it's a devil in the guise of a child. It's the devil in the guise of a magnet. I want some magnets. Okay, okay, we good, we good. We good, everything's fine. Oh goodness. Alright, how we doing? We have most of the Wario statue thingies, but we only have half the treasures. Damn, this cheese guard game, immaculate. He wasn't even standing there and I couldn't go by. Hi, Dog Ant. Nice to see you. Don't have a rotten day. Don't listen to Wario. It's fine. I hope that you actually have a non-rotten day. I hope you have a good day. In fact, it would make me very happy if you had just a lovely little day. Scary. How are you doing? Why is this not working for me? Maybe that's not the way I'm supposed to come up. But if not that, then how? How? I want to make this work, but I don't think I can. All right, I'll just go a different way. If I must. Tyranny. This is tyranny. Wario's freedoms are being infringed upon. I could have saved so much time if it would just let me do it the other way. But no! Our vision is the only vision, says Treasure Games, the tyrants. Just the RPG one has the lesbian animals. I see. This game also has animals, but I don't really know much about their sexual preferences. If I had to guess, it would probably be not getting beaten up by Wario. Oh, you. These things are kind of random, huh? They just kind of appear sometimes. No rhyme or reason to it, they're just here. They came to play. Alright, I see things below me. But I also see things above me. Decisions. Oh no. I need to hit this switch. I do enjoy, like, the overall design philosophy behind this game. The enemies tend to be more tools than obstacles. That does feel kind of treasury, you know? I am never going to Floigan. I refuse to Floigan. Oh. I refuse to Floigan. I saw Fang and Drop play that, and I'm just, no. I will never Floigan. I refuse to Floigan. Like, you know, say what you want about Gex, but Enter the Gecko is like a fine game. Fuck me. I literally know that I don't. I saw how that game works, and it filled me with revulsion. Up ahead is the giant spider Atticus. Don't get stuck in the sticky spots of its webs, I won't be able to jump. Use a dash attack in the tug-of-war. This is for GameCube, and I literally have a GameCube right next to me. I don't necessarily have the technical know-how to hook it up to my computer right now. I don't have the... I'm sorry, I don't have the necessary equipment for that kind of thing right at this moment. But I legally own this game. I legally own Wario World. I do. That's right, I'm actually a living GameCube. Pretty fucked up, huh? Pretty sick. Let's see if this works. Fuck. I don't think it works. The GameCube has many interesting auxiliary functions. Like you can like carry it around like a lunchbox, and also if it's me, I can give you a hug. I can give you a hug if you want. I'm not playing any of those games. I refuse. I don't want to. I'm pretty sure there's a treasure back here. There's a treasure. Yeah, here it is. How are we doing? Almost there. Bump. Like that, like that. That's the startup noise. Pretty good, huh? Bet I had you fooled that it was really a GameCube. That was pretty good, huh? Huh? You know it was, don't lie. I sounded just... That's right! I'm curious. I need to know... I'm gonna try this jump a couple times. And if it's not in the cards, it's not in the cards. Don't worry about it. Fuck. Choices. I have a feeling I can't do this. I have a feeling I can't do this. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on and see if there's like a different way up. Choop. Come on, I'm not that bad, am I? Have a rotten day. The most recent game that I can name that I would consider retro. Okay, how do I make people feel awful with this? How do I make them feel like they're gonna turn to dust? Genshin Impact is not a retro game by any stretch of the imagination. Like, I feel like if you really stretch the definition, you could say that Demon's Souls is a retro game. If you really stretch that definition to its fucking breaking point, you could say that. Look at a Game Boy Advance! Treasure. Todd Howard's little-known indie gem. What the fuck? What is going on? I should not have looked at chat. Oh, fuck! Wario's getting beat up! Skyrim has certainly been re-released, remastered, and remade enough times to count as retro. Oh god, that almost killed me. That was distressingly close to just murdering me. Mario 64 is 3D and Genshin is 3D, ergo. Oh god, I think I'm missing one like at the very beginning of the stage. That's annoying. Well, guess I better go get it. It's like we've got it all so far. No reason to break the streak. Oh, it's right here. Whatever. Fine. Be that way. At least we didn't have to spend a long time searching. The only non-retro games are 4D and up. It's kind of sick, actually. It's kind of cool. Why you? Wario! Wario, you unkempt little urchin, go steal a hubcap. I should get some garlics. Well, like, my counter to that argument, Dog Ant, is that if I ever try to play the original XCOM, it melts my brain entirely. And that game's old as fuck. So I don't necessarily think that brain melting is a property of modern games. Like, I'm pretty sure that XCOM, the original, is 4-dimensional. I have nothing but the utmost respect and admiration for people who can actually play that game without immediately losing their minds. piss. I do actually know how to play the original StarCraft in theory. Like, if you put it in front of me and told me to, like, be a macro god or whatever, I would fail. But I know the theory. I am aware of the theory. Like, I know what you're supposed to do. So, like, here's a couple of very important things you need to know about Brood War. Dragoons. Dragoons are completely unruly. They don't obey any known laws of physics or pathfinding. So if your strategy is goon heavy, pray to God. I'm just gonna hang out up here until it's done, okay? And like you're supposed to like every time you build a new unit, you have to add it to your control groups so it doesn't like get left behind. And then you just need to get like a bunch of Marines and medics, and then you hit this impact key like 50 times for each of your control groups, and then I think you win. I think you win when you do that. Unless the enemy goes for like lurkers. If the enemy goes for lurkers, then you just complain because Zerg is overpowered or some shit. Or like you just have to learn which units people consider overpowered, and then you just have to play against them so that when you lose, you can just say it's overpowered. I hope this advice on how to play StarCraft Brood War was helpful to you. I hope that you've learned something from this. Oh goodness. Can I pile drive this guy? Yes, I can. Ow! And he can hit me in the fucking dome. I don't know why I enjoy referring to the head as the dome so much. It's just funny. To me, it's a very funny thing. Oh goodness! Spin cycled! You're welcome. Callie brings up a good point. Callie brings up a very good point. Oh no! He's learning to lead his shots! I'm helpless. He learned how to lead his shots. Explain why money is expensive and why useless lesbian isn't an actual job. I don't actually know. I don't actually know, because that's like a good question. Like, why isn't that an actual job? Like, I don't think there's, like, a good reason it's not, you know? I don't think there's a good reason it's not a real job. Oh, I guess Max was pretty knowledgeable about, you know, the useless lesbians. I like to think of myself... Well, no, I'm pretty useless. I like to be described as very cute, but kind of useless.
Here we go.
And that makes me happy. Who's this guy? Thrillsville, Red Brief J Showdown. What in God's name? Why have like 2 bosses out of 3 worn strange red underwear so far? I have been flattened. I'm gonna admit I don't really know what to do here. My attacks are useless against his muscles. Look at how impetuous this guy is. Alright, like, the only thing I could think of is what if I, like, dunk him in the lava? What if I, like, lure him over here to dunk him in the damn lava? Well, he definitely didn't like that, but it didn't, like, do anything. I see that we're evenly matched. I'm sorry, what am I supposed to do here? This cow is just strutting at me menacingly. Oh. That's what you have to do? I guess I just need to bait his charge attack. Good lord, look at that. Look at that fucking bulge, dude. Like, listen. This is not my usual arena here, but I have eyeballs. This is not usually my arena, but I have eyeballs, regrettably. I see, I understand. His techniques are powerful. But his coins are mine! What the hell is this? Dante voice. What the hell is this? Farewell, brave warrior. You fought magnificently. Burgers, anybody? Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no. That would be terribly disrespectful to the brave warrior, I think. Red Brief Jay deserves more respect than that. Only beef. Oh, you can eat steak dinner. I guess it's only proper that we show no respect. Alright. Final world.
Here we go.
Sparkle Land, Mirror Mansion. If I recall, these last two levels are pretty difficult, or like at least kind of complex. Alright, fine, be that way, dickhead. Well, fucking be that way, I guess. Oh, are you kidding, dude? How the fuck am I supposed to remember all this shit? Alright, if I have to, I have to. Short-term memory. There. Wait, I'm doing this all wrong. I'm doing this all wrong. You don't need to wait. You don't need to wait. You can literally just punch it as soon as it lights up. My brain's pretty small. But you don't have to be mean about it. Got a small brain, but a big brave heart. This is very dangerous. This is not at all compliant with OSHA standards. I don't like it. I don't like it. Thanks. I had no idea it's the Mirror Mansion. There are areas here where you have to advance using only your reflection in the mirrors. Well, it's a good thing no vampire transformation is in this game, or we might be in trouble. A big heart and a personality. Not a big personality. It's just that her personality seems to be mostly located under her chin. I can't see. Can't see shit, Captain. trying to go through the fucking... God damn it. God. Why can't I go through there? Oh, is it a fucking... It must be like a pile driver door. I can't see to fight. Alright, I've got him. Boop, boop. I literally can't do this. I can't see. I don't care about my coins that much anymore. It's faster to just bounce around. It's literally just faster to bounce around down here. Alright, so it definitely is a pile driver door, but like at the same time, it's extremely fucked up that they expect you to like do something about it. Why won't it work? Not all of this game's ideas are good. Alright, I'm on top of it. I'm on top of it. This should work. Ah, thank goodness. No, if you're into the beaver bouncing, stick around. Oh god. I don't like this at all! If you're into the beaver bouncing, stick around. The new model has a lot of that when it is time. Right, now I'm starting to remember why I don't have fond memories of these last two worlds. I'm starting to remember why I don't like these worlds very much. It's Super Monkey Ball. And much like Super Monkey Ball, it's making me fucking dizzy. It's really hard to do platforming things when you're dizzy. Alright, let's just take it nice and slow. As much as I hate looking at this. As much as I detest actually perceiving this with my eyeballs, we have to take it slow. Fuck! Well, I don't really want to make it a habit to get new models. That's just expensive. But sure, why not? Why not? If I'm spending the money, I might as well. I agree, Wario. Fuck. Alright. I'm victorious! Free me from this hell! Did it. I did it. This level is very strange, I think. The terrible portraits hanging on the wall extend their hands and try to attack you. Also, the artist is bad, and they should feel bad. I keep forgetting that, like, just because the camera stops doesn't mean, like, the level stops. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh no! Nothing was fine! Don't worry, I got 200 coins. I got 200 coins. It's fine. Oh, 500 coins. Well, I have 500 coins too. We're fine. You heard him. Have a rotten day. Oh, he's one of these idiots. Weird. I guess they made the snowman in the barrel mechanic, and they're like, well, I guess we better use it again. We made the asset, damn it. Is there like anything interesting? Oh, geez. Large boy's here to play. I mean, it's not a hellscape for him. He loves it. He loves that shit. I freed the wizard, but that might have been a mistake. It might have been an irresponsible thing to free that wizard. Oh, Jesus ass Christ, what the fuck is this? Whatever it is, I don't like it, and I don't want to be here. Fuck! What is this? What have you done to me? Precision platforming is not like this game's strong suit, is the thing. Alright, I think I understand. I have to grab onto the side here, though it's proving a little bit uncooperative. Oh god, did you get the fucking To get the fucking Wario statue, I have to do even more unhinged platforming shit. I guess it's not that unhinged. I guess it's not actually that unhinged. Like, as these things go, it's just, it's more than the game has, like, really, expected of me thus far. It's fine. Not a problem. It's my dudes, dudettes. It's fine. Please don't worry. I got this. Look at me using my noggin. Look at me using my brain, my think meats. And please enjoy Wario's immaculate climbing noises. Please enjoy Wario noises. Eh, eh, eh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wah, wah, wah. Wario. Gimme. I still think taking the game over, taking the L might still be more cost efficient, which is kind of funny. Ow! Alright, can I do anything with you? Well, I can cart you around like I'm like some sort of perverse prize. But that's not that helpful to either of us. Oh good, everyone is alive again. Everyone's alive again and their reflections are clogging up the mirror. So like, I'm starting to remember now, like the way that like the trapdoors are sort of they're sort of like demarcated. Like the ones you need to pile drive to get into, those are platforming challenges. The ones that are just like normal are like more puzzly. Though this one was more of a platform challenge too. I guess it's like they're smaller in scope, they're cozier. How we doing? I wish Wario did not like taunt and mock me every time I just want to check my status. I wish Wario was not such a toxic fucker. Like, Wario, I'm trying to help you. Like, I'm trying to help this guy find his treasure, and he's just like, nya nya. I am chain pile driving wizards, which I think makes this a really good game. Like, I think any game that allows you the privilege of just chain pile driver somebody, especially if there's a wizard, it's probably got something to it. Some monsters can be seen only in mirrors. View your surroundings in the mirror, then attack. Remember that controls are reversed. Oh, I hate it. I hate it when my controls are reversed. It's wretched. Well, I feel like wrestling games, it's sort of different for them because like it's harder to like the dudes in the wrestles, they fight back and they can also pile driver you, which is kind of scary. You know, I should probably just get this statue piece like legit, but fuck that shit. Not interested. Maybe I'd do it if I was fuck. Maybe I would do it if I was some kind of loser. Which I'm definitely not, by the way. I'm definitely not a loser in the loser pit. I'm definitely not a loser in the home for infinite losers of the Wario dimension. Oh my god, is it seriously the last one? Fuck off! I just want to leave! Oh my goodness. Alright, so I already actually hit that, which is, you know. Oh no! Beavers are natural winners! We're born to win. I don't like it. And Mr. Beep Beep is here too. Oh right, those, you don't stand on those. Those are bad. Those aren't good. Those platforms are not platforms you take your leisure upon, you know? Okay, we have secured the statue piece. Getting the gem shouldn't be too hard. We good, we're fine, everything's fine. I'm a genius. Platforming genius logging in. Well, yeah, like actual first try. Like actually the first try. Oh, fuck! I thought I was over safe ground. It's fine. I will just pay my way out of death. I don't care. Do I look like I give a fuck? I don't. Oh, I actually forgot that even happened. I forgot. I'm sorry. I was too busy winning. I was too busy winning to remember. I was simply too busy being a natural winner. Well, that was a good idea, but... confidence that Wario's ass can take a couple spikes. Oh no! Maybe I shouldn't have been so confident. Man, could you just like take a heart away or something? Isn't this a little excessive? How many spikes could Maple take? Not that many. I'm kind of delicate. I'm kind of a little bit of a delicate little lady. I mean, I have a bad memory. I'm not sure if that's like the same for all beavers, though. Alright, I think that coming back here was a mistake. Most dateable Mario girl. I have fallen. Let me think. Like, probably like Captain Syrup. I'm like, that's not just recency bias either. I like gave that one some thought, and it's probably just Captain Syrup. Cause like all the other Mario girls like fucking princesses or whatever the fuck, right? I don't want to date royalty. I'm no monarchist. Oh right, Pauline is also a Mario girl, isn't she? Alright, it's like a toss-up between her, because she has a lawfully elected office, and Captain Syrup, because she's really hot. Just search around. You may not be able to see the way out at first, but there should be hints reflected in the mirrors. Lady Bo is dead. She's a ghost. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that. I don't actually know what this is even doing. Oh, I guess there's a gate up there. Okay. Like, probably? Like, I feel like it would be weird if they weren't. Mr. Garlic Man, save my life. Well, no, it's different for Bowsette because I think Bowsette rose to the rank of king by being, like, the strongest. Which is not necessarily a form of governance I accept, but, like, it's better than just hereditary monarchy, you know? Oh, goodness. at least marginally better. Oh no. She's hot, I can fix her. Fair. No. I'm not good at these like weird glue globe piston thingies. These oddly phallic objects. the viewster, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to oddly phallic object land. Maybe if I like get a better look at like the side, I'll know when to let go. I think that was a little too early. Oh no! Too much! Too much! It's not the last Wario game, but it's probably the last one we're gonna play for a little bit, because like we've had a whole week of the Wario, you know? If like the stars align and they actually release like an actual ass Wario game, I would probably play it, yeah. I feel like he's just kind of in like fucking sports hell for the moment though. I hate this. I hate this! Is this the one I don't do, maybe? Alright, so do I have to, like... Alright, I think I can't actually make the other platform. I have to time my release so that I hit the glue globe. This definitely has I'm a Chuckster vibes, and I don't like it. You know, I'm gonna say that it's kind of fucked up that, like, those are actually, like, modeled objects of geography that you can land on, but you still just die. I'm just saying, it's fucked up. Alright, if we position ourselves, like, on the far side of the thing, and release at the right time— What? You fuck! You actual fuckhead! I was on the platform, but it didn't count! I was robbed. I was robbed! You saw that, right? You saw that? Please tell me you saw that. Please tell me you can look at that in post and say, oh yeah, she was robbed. She was absolutely burgled out of that. I'm gonna have a problem here, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not already having a problem, I'm gonna have one in a little bit. Oh no, you don't! Alright, you know what? Fuck this. I'm saving state. Safety save time. Alright, so what do they want from me here? Oh, how strangely painless. How strangely painless that was. But I'm concerned about this. I'm concerned about this. I think if I use like the same timing, I will just go sailing out into the wild blue yonder. Like that! It's a good thing I made a safety save. Fuck! If I maybe if I just do a normal jump when it's fully, no, that won't work either. I hate this! I don't want to be a chuckster. Fuck. That was way too early. I don't want to be a chuckster! Chucksters were a mistake. Why did they do it again? Based. Based. Alright, now I need to, find a purple switch. Alright, I'll buy that, like, Rosalina is, like, a lawfully elected official of the Lumas, you know? I'll buy that. That makes sense to me. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Stop throwing things at me! Alright, it stopped throwing things at me. What on earth? What is this? Strange. Strange is what it is. Alright, how we doing? Wizard be gone! Have a rotten day. How do I get back up, though? I wish to ascend. Oh, like this. I'm wondering. I'm wondering how hard I should go trying to get all the treasures and shit here. It looks like I'm missing one. I'm missing a treasure. I was missing a sprite lane. The mean MC is inside the goal is a coward. Even if you bang on the cup he's hiding, he won't come up, buddy. But don't give up, Wario. He's definitely hiding inside that cup. Definitely. First try, baby! Okay. It wouldn't hurt to give it a try to find the last treasure, would it? For the content? For the hashtag content? Ow! It hurts. The Earth is the ultimate gusher? Damn. I want the ultimate gusher. Man, it's been fucking forever since I've had a gusher, but I kind of want a gusher. I fucking love gushers, dude. I simply love a gusher. I can't help it. In fact, I think you should all buy me some gushers right now. Do it. Buy me a gusher. Buy me a single gusher. Then I might savor it properly. Do you think they just sell single gushers? Do you think they like sell single gushers somewhere? Do you think like somebody is deranged enough to do that? You sell single gushers. Well, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, actually, ow! So, like, first of all, why? What's wrong with you? Second of all, can I have one? Just scale your body with your boobs and you'll be able to consume the earth in no time. I suppose you are. Yeah, if I like actually ever saw like a D&D dice, if I like actually saw like a real ass D12, I would probably try to eat it because I would think it was a gusher. Then I'd be like, huh, this is a little bit more plasticky than usual. Delightful. Oh, it's got a crunch to it. Wonderful. They must have come out with a new flavor. They must have come out with a new flavor. Oh, this is the taste of RNG. What kind of weirdo makes a die out of metal? Oh no! Really weird. I didn't know. I thought they were all made of like plastic and shit. Maybe like metal is more sustainable for your random number generation needs. Fuck you. They're for when you hate your play surface, I see. Mother of fuck, what is wrong with me? Wooden dice for my dietary needs. I don't know, that seems kind of like a waste of good dice. Well, you mean you don't hate your play surface with a burning passion? Weird. Couldn't be me. Alright, where the fuck is this last treasure though? Like for realsies, where is it? Where is the fucker? Where's the fucker of my ire? It's here. Perfect. Owie. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna blitz for the goal. And if I die, that's a sacrifice I'm sure Wario was willing to make. If I die, I'm sure that's a sacrifice Wario is willing to make. Whoops. Just had to find the right angle. Give me the garlic! Give me the garlic man! Okay, cool. Fuck you! Alright, we're prepared now. We have everything. We are prepared and ready to fight the boss, whomsoever they might be. I don't like him. I don't like him. Oh wait, that's really funny actually. That's really funny. He's just like, sorry. He's just like, sorry about that. Good lord, calm down. Where'd he go? This guy's just moving all over the place. Ow. important, I think, emotionally to vary your moves a little. Ow. It's emotionally important to properly vary your moves. You gotta increase the style ranking. Which this game has, you know. You know when Wario gets the super sexy smoking style? We all love it when Wario gets the super sexy smoking style. You know, I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. Why not? I think, like, Wario dabbed before dabbing was a thing. Like, Wario dabbed before dabbing got popular. I think he's entitled.
Here we go.
Alright, that's probably untrue. I don't think he was the first to do that. Sparkle and Pecan Sans. Or Pecan Sans. The final level. My memory leads me to believe that this place is, like, ridiculously, stupidly complicated, but I might be wrong. I feel like I should be able to get up here, but I just can't. Or... no, I think it's, like, out of bounds. Fuck. Can I climb a palm tree? I think I just have to move on. Gee, I wonder why Booger Man fell flat. I can only wonder why Cultural Hero Booger Man did not have a successful Kickstarter. Apologies to all Booger Man fans. Sorry for being a hater. Forgive me for being a Booger Man hater. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll try and be better. Kinda hate these things. Like, what's their deal anyway? Why are they here? What's their plan? I somehow think that, like, hit a thing. Like, I think that the crystal whatever it was, that crystal what's it just went over here and hit that switch. That's kind of impressive. You know what, fine. Sure, it's a jack-off crystal. Those crystals are they're only charged and ready to be deployed against Wario when whoever is in charge of this mess just sufficiently jacks the fuck off. Are you happy now? I said it. I said it, you fucker. And here's another one. Here's another goddamn jack-off crystal. I don't think he has one. I think Wario would like take one look at one of those and be like, "This is bullshit. I can't hoard this." Have a rotten day. What the? Get away from me, you freak! Get away from me, you creep! A lot of imitation crab meat. What does that even mean? Do I want to know? The fuck does that even mean that he has a lot of imitation crab meat? That whatever it is, it sounds cursed. Oh, his nose is sticky. It's exactly what it sounds. It doesn't sound like anything. It sounds like nothing, you deranged little gremlin. It's fun to go Yahoo, Waha, Waha. IMO. Alright, let's not immediately jump down this time. If I said Waluigi, like... I literally have no idea what you're talking about. What am I supposed to do with this? What in tarnation? Is this bad? Is this bad? I'm just gonna try that again, because I obviously was not understanding what they wanted me to do. Alright, I think I understand a little better now. Or maybe I don't. I don't think I understand at all. Oh no! Can I reach it? I can. Alright, we're still okay. A stone cold statue in front of the ladder is made of 3 blocks that contain its eyes, nose, mouth, and a weak spot. Strike its weak spot and topple all of its block. Crash! Down it goes! Big brain. Maybe. Okay, a pretty big brain. Pretty big brain, pretty big brain. I have to hit its weak point. It's because it's a video game. Man, why won't somebody hit my weak point for massive damage? Am I not entitled? Oh, jeez. A dilemma. You'll do. Well, I guess my shoulders kind of are a weak point. Oh goodness, what is this? Sadness. Maybe now? Wait a second here. Where's the spriteling? How did I know? How are they so good at video games? The big scorpions are so annoying when they burrow into the sand. I hate those things. Use the grand penguin to force them out. Well, great. Maybe if you stop playing it, you'll stop talking about it unprompted. I told you not to play Master Mode. I told you not to play Master Mode. But did you listen? No. Of course you didn't. Because you're a dumbass. Oh, then get good, scrub. Ah, oh, I want to go inside, but I don't think I can. I think it's forbidden. I can't go inside the globe factory. Shit. Oh yes, the much better and less frustrating game checks notes Crash Bandicoot 2. Well, whatever floats your boat. I still want to get up here. I just don't think I can. There's lots of like weird little like fake ledges in this level. Also, please don't break your expensive electronics because you're having a fit of baby rage. Please don't. Be like me and just make funny noises. Alright, now, how do they intend for me to do this? Can I jump on ahead here? Uncertain if intended, but I'm gonna take it. Don't... Why would you bite a chunk out of it? Never mind. Never mind. You're all unhinged. You were 10 when the 3DS came out? Goes without saying that the laser used by a laser jigglefish is dangerous. Try circling and then dropping from above. Okie dokie. Mothman, how old are you? Are you old enough to be on this server, Mothman? We're just old, I see. Same old story. I'm just an ancient mom. Alright, I gotta put my thinking cap on for this one. I'm not entirely sure what it wants me to do. Oh, I see. You're still kind of a baby, but that's fine. You're still kind of a baby. You're not even 30 yet, but that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know how to do this. I gotta think, but it's so hard. It's so hard for my ancient mother brain. Wait, hold on, I have an idea. Alright, no, iframes do not last long enough. A shame. Alright, well, ground pounding is definitely, like, the right idea. I just need to not die. MILF-mentia is like dementia, it's just sexier, you know? It's desirable. Alright, moving on with my life. Moving on! Yeah, my brain's not failing. It just... What in goodness... What in golly gosh? I'm just distracted by my many, you know, motherly duties. Wario, go up. Hee-ho! Why did not work? Fuck you. I'm supposed to ground pound him. Alright, you're coming with me, buddy. Anyway, getting stuck on the same boss for 5 hours is like baby mode. You obviously don't have the strength of spirit to take on the true Terraria experience. FML. Fucking hell. I've been, like, when I was on my master mode playthrough, I got stuck on bosses for, like, days at a time. That shit's kind of hardcore. Sunshine Sandbird, that's also kind of hardcore. Wario! Maybe I'm baby mode. Maybe I'll be stuck on this for like a day. Unlikely, but fuck you! I think this is what they call karmic punishment. Talk shit, get hit, etc. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh man. Oh fuck. No you don't. Wario! I don't like it. Like, the worst thing is I'm actually losing health here because these fucking spikies. Salt levels rising! Salt bird detected! This bird is made entirely out of cubes of salt! Sorry, I'm sorry. Let me think here. Alright, well, first of all, I've been doing this for 5 hours and 20 minutes, which is a lot of hours and minutes. I'm still alive. Somehow. I can't play Monkey Ball to relax, so otherwise I'll get dizzy and feel sickums. Wait, do I need to do like a fucking... Do I need to do like a whirly jump at the end? Because it's like, it's a long way. Wario's death streaks, I'm sorry, they're kind of harrowing, aren't they? They're a little blood curdling. You're just like, wee! That was almost clutch. That was almost clutch. I'm not giving up. Not yet. Am I a god? Am I a fucking god? Am I a god gamer? Okay, hold on. In like commemoration of God gamer moments, I'm gonna make a safety save. I'm tired of this shit. I've got 37 minutes left in the stream, and I would like to finish the game. No! What do you mean, boo? You really want to watch this same bonus level for hours? Just to own the libs? Pain. Hi, Boniface. No, no! I don't want it. I have gone to the wrong place. You're the libs and you don't feel very owned. Oh, that's fine. Get off of me! I just want out of your stupid little hole! Well, you know what? Maybe you should make a clip compilation of what I did do. I feel like I don't quite understand how these work. Like, how am I gonna... Okay, like that. I see. Understood. Rikai dekiru. What the fuck is going on with this thing? I don't know and I don't like it. I don't like that it has big kissy lips. I just don't like it. I don't like that it has big kissy lips. Why does it need those? Why? I hate it, thanks. Oh, this is bad. I have one heart and I'm in like a fucking battle arena. Heads or tails what? Am I just calling it? Tails. I'm calling it tails. Is this like some sort of weird inverse gamba? Oh no! Get up, Wario! God, I'm having some problems. We're going to buy Dwarf Fortress. Well, have fun. Have fun dwarfing. Have fun with your silly, funny little dwarf man. Okay, that wasn't a secret. Nothing down here but pain. Dorf! 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 The iron cider at the goal up ahead spins around while spewing flames! Oh no. Use ground pound to go underground. Okay. How are we doing here? Not good, but not bad. Great, more platforming. Like, can't I just get like another easy, like, I guess it's the final level. This looks awful. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with this? Not that, not that. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I see. I understand. But not that long. Not for that long. Just for a little teensy bit. Just a little teensy bit. God really do be sending his toughest challenge to his best beavers today. Alright, they're just like, okay, you made it this far. You made it this far. Just take the thing. I'm uncertain. I'm just trying to get like 100%, you know? Just trying to get all the thingies, all the gubbins, all the thingamajigs, all the whatsits. Looks like I need one more for the boss anyway. I love to spin. Damn, this is pretty Mario Sunshine too. Can I just run across these? Fuck, no I can't! Not if I grab onto the edge like a doofus. Not if I grab onto the edge like a dingbat. You know what? If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Maybe not strictly necessary to hop all of those, but you know what? I did it anyway. That's just who I be. This is who I am. Cowardly. Alright, come on. Wario will not be satisfied until she has all the riches of heaven. I mean, that's kind of admirable in a way, you know? That's kind of admirable in a way. Why can't I, like, go that way? There we go. Like, to be that, like, single-minded and insatiable in pursuit of your goals is sort of admirable. Like, it's also kind of fucked up, but, like, in a way, I can respect it. Like, I feel like I could use some of that, like, bloody-minded determination in my life. I feel like I could benefit from it. Alright, so we got like a little thing in here, a little tooth block. Do I need to like do like a super fast like dash off this? Well, I don't really care that much about money, so I guess it would... Okay, cool. I guess it would have to be for Titty then, yeah. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. Whatever. Titty's made out of solid gold? No thank you. Oh, and here's just a single coin. Just for you. Just as a tip. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Still don't know if this is the right way to do things, but it's the way I do things. Or is it? Well, there's like a little place here. I haven't even been here! Oh! I committed crimes! I committed crimes to get to where I was. It's kind of tragedy, you know? It's kind of tragic. Alright. I don't really know what they want from me here, but I'll do my best. Aw, darn. I think I understand. Like, at least a little, but could be tough. So, like, basically what needs to happen is I need to, I need to, like, get one of these under a different one. I'm not sure if this will work or not, but it's worth a try, you know? This might be a little bit jank, and I might not be able to make the jump, but... What? Why won't this work? Oh god, that went a long way, huh? I like moles. You never got this one, huh? Well then I guess it's time for me to finally prove that I'm smarter than you, Mothman. Fair warning, that might mean I just, you know, look it up. I use all the resources at my disposal. I might use the legendary game facts. Not clickbait. Alright, we have like... So I have to make a call here if I really want to like spend time on this. I might not have time to prove that I'm smarter than Mothman if I want to finish this game. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna... unless I go over. I'm kind of tired, though. It's been a long week. I'm not built for this sort of decision-making. Let's give it like one college try here. What the? That's not what I meant! Oh, fuck it. I don't know, man. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I did, like, when I played this 20 years ago, and I think the solution was I looked at a guide. I had a guidebook, I think, is the thing. Well, you know, I don't strictly need this crystal, so I'm just gonna leave it be. If I feel, like, really jazzed about it, I can come back some other time. I want to hit the purple switch. Well, we have all of the Wario statues, so that's good. We have a maxed out health bar now. What is going on here? Oh. Ha! Ah. They're spades! They're like garden spades! At least I think. God damn it! There we go! Oh, but there's one more obstacle. Weird kissy lip thing. Oh, I got a GameCube. Extra GameCube. Oh, I got all the treasure too. Oh, but we missed one spriteling. What could it be? Do you think it was? No, I don't think it was. Okay. Thank you. God, it could be fucking anywhere. And like the thing is, I think I actually need those. I think I actually need spritelings. I think I need all of them to like defeat the final boss or some shit. So I'm missing 2 thingies. Nose of the big statue. Good of a lead as any. Why do they have to shoot lasers? That makes this like so much more difficult than it needs to be that they shoot lasers. Damn right, I'm a Wario genius, maybe. I don't actually know. Nose of big statue. Bullhorn one outside the pyramid. I think there might be another trapdoor I'm missing. Yeah, up there. I think that's the solution. I just gotta remember how to get there from here. Sometimes the limited nature of the camera in this game is a little bit cringe. Sometimes the limited nature of the camera in this game could probably go in a cringe compilation. Not that one. Right, it was on like the darker side, I think. Fuck. Skips! Strats! Okay, so it's up here. It's up here. How do I get there? I demand answers. What if I could fly? That'd be cool. What if I could just fly? I don't think it's the pile driver one. I think it's just a puzzle-y one, which could also be helped because I'm not very smart. But we're just gonna have to try. Not here. Timer's ticking down. Maybe I'll just go over a little today. Not that one. I could just see a little bit better. That would be pretty poggers. That would be kind of fucking poggerino, actually. There it is. Trixie! Oh god damn it, it is a... You know what? I came this far. I've come this far. Holy shit! Good lord! Alright. I think this might not actually be as bad as it looks. This might not actually be as bad as it looks. Because, like, none of these platforms are actually moving. There's just some teeths. There's just a couple teeths here. And a couple of, like, folly boys, but it's fine. It's fine. Nothing I can't handle. Where? I hear it, but I don't see it. Whatever. Up above. Well. Wario gently tiptoes down the stairs. I'm scared. Hold on. I need to collect my nerves real quick. I need to collect my nerves. If I wanted to, I could get a singular coin, but I don't. I'm not interested. That's chump change. Why did you... Gaia, man, I swear to God, every time you talk, I am more convinced that you need to go to a doctor, like, right away. Like, if your eye is burning, please, like, do something about it. If you don't know why it's burning, you should also do something about it. Not knowing the cause is bad. I guess you could take the eyes out. Okay. Alright, so this isn't that hard, it's just lengthy. Lengthy and at times confusing. Alright, I see the sprite line at least. God. I'm scared. Like, I feel like this is the way I'm meant to go. I'm trying not to get owned. I have not played World of Horror, but I've seen other people play it and it looks kind of neat. Oh god, great, a sneeze. A sneeze is coming. Why is a sneeze coming? I'm platforming! I'm gaming! Courage, Maple. Courage. Not that much courage. Not that much courage. I'm the last spriteling prisoner. There are 40 of us all together, you know. How many did you save? I think 40. I'm pretty sure I got all you motherfuckers. And because I don't need the gem here, and I don't think the gem... Well, actually, I think if I jump for it... If I jump for it, I might be able to get it from here. It's worth a try, right? It's worth a try. It's not like I lose anything. I don't lose anything. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Well, bye. Whoa, whoa. That's true. I am actually a saint of the firmament because I'm insane. Because I literally have brain problems. God damn it. I just... Let me out! goodness.
Okay. Wonderful. Excellent. Okay. Wonderful. Okay.
Okay. After there's 3 bosses, then the end. Have a rotten day. I sort of thought that like hitting him would stop that, but whatever. Oh, this guy isn't so bad. He's just one of them endless Nintendo, one of those endless Nintendo head and hands bosses. I love those. I love those. Oh, that's bad. Also bad. Okay, we good. We good. Well, there's Andross. There's Andross, and there's Andross again in 64. And then there's Andrew Oikony in Star Fox Assault. But they're all kind of the same one, so maybe I shouldn't count them all. There's the fucker in the pyramid in Super Mario 64. There's Gadon in the Wind Waker. There's the other guy like that in Minish Cap. I think that's 5. Bongo Dude from Ocarina, Wham Bam Rock, Andreas. Yeah. Like, surely we've named 5 by now. Surely.
Here we go.
Here we go. Captain Skull's Showdown. We're pirates now. But this guy is pretty cool though. He's a skeleton pirate with like a cyborg cannon arm. I might not super remember what to do here though. How about this? Oh, but I have to get over to him. Fucker. Oh, you hook-shotting little... Why you? I see. Hurry up and wait, huh? Don't worry, nobody can escape the Wario pile driver. Like, the good thing is like, the throw actually has some, like, some aim assist on it, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Can you? Oh, damn, you can. Oh. Oh, the barrels have garlic in them. I see. I mean, I wasted it because, like, you know. I'm bad. Oh, no. I missed. I missed that time. I missed. This time, I won't have at you. What the? That was a clean shot, though. I must have psyched myself out or something. What is going on here? I started thinking about, no, I'm missing. Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, no, it took too long. You stop that. I faked myself out like some sort of idiot. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, you don't. Not this time, sucker. Not this time, you son of a gun. A little son of a gumball machine. Oh no! Num num num. Aha! I gotcha. Oh shit! Oh no, I bonked my head and I fucked up the jump. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's all gone wrong. Alright, well actually this is not bad because I think it's actually a little bit easier to nail him up here. Oh, but I fucked that up. Oh god, I'm choking. I'm choking. I choke. But it's fine. I think. What? Oh, I got so fucked by the camera there. Oh, that's really wretched. I really don't like that. Oh no! because he was like at the top, I couldn't see a little springy thing. So I jumped off the boat instead. I'm a fool. Much like Wario, I am a contemptible little fool. But don't worry, it's over now. It's over now. The nightmare's over. The weird skeleton pirate cyborg. He's dead. He's fucked up. He's dead. Forever. Die, skeleton. Die. Oh, Neos, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I love it when skeletons die. Okay. No time to lose. It's time to settle accounts with the weird botanical gem. Oh, and if you wanted to, you could like, you could play some like WarioWare mini games. There's Mona! Mona, my beloved. Oh goodness. Emulator's struggling a little. Is that bad? So like the way that you fight this guy is that you have to release the little spritlings from their crystalline prisons. And you know, don't just get hit by every fireball because you're an impatient little bitch. Don't do that. That one's bad. Don't worry, you can still pile drive the tentacle gem though. Oh, I can't believe a moment of triumph is being marred. It's being marred by bots. Shot to death. Alright, let's give this guy the old rope-a-dope. Let's give him a whirligig. Uh-oh. Oh well, it's fine. So as fun as like the other bosses have been, this one's a little bit underwhelming. Yeah, could you like keep the really bad vibes off stream? It's trying to have a good time here. We're trying to be funny Wario people. They did? Huh. I didn't know that. I guess they agreed. I guess they're like, huh. Oh damn, video game shockwaves. Oh dear. He's getting a little bit more accurate, I'll give him that much. Hoo ha! Hoo ha! Hoo ha! Aniki. Alright, time for another rope-a-dope. At least that's always fun. But yeah, this is a little bit one-dimensional. Especially when you consider that like the previous bosses were pretty fun. Hi Sarzak! We're going a little over tonight because I really want to kill this idiot. I hate the tentacle gem with my life, and I wish for him to die. I wouldn't say that. I think that like a final boss can be very fun. Like some games have really good final bosses. This is just sadly not necessarily one of them. This is thoroughly middling, I would say. Thoroughly middling. Alright, let's give him one more rope-a-dope. Let's give him one more whirly-majig. I mean, and like, you have to admire Wario's moxie. You have to admire his chutzpah. He just told the final boss of the whole game to have a rotten day. Alrighty. And now it's time to really make this guy dizzy. Have a rotten day. He wins! Wario wins! Wario always wins. He's inevitable. You did it! You defeated all the evil monsters! Everything will be alright now. Now he's trapped in the void. Wario, we're safe, thank you! The evil black jewel has been smashed to powder. The monsters won't come back now, but even if they do, I think we can handle them. As a reward, we're going to rebuild your ruined castle. We spritlings aren't that strong, so without a lot of us, I doubt we can rebuild your castle right, but we'll do our best with what we have. Here goes! Wario could beat the hell out of Tingle. Like, that's not a question. Wario would demolish Tingle. Wario is like Tingle's final form. Look at that face! Look at that face! God. He's undulating! He's wiggling! So yeah, that was Wario World. As you can see, like... As you can clearly see, like, It took me like 6 hours to 100% this game. Okay, like, I left that one gem that was like the dumb puzzle thing. I don't think there's any master criminals in the credits. There's stars.net though. So yeah, this is not like a long game by any stretch, but it's fun. What there is fun. Like, the Wario face we just saw, you mean? Well, you know, missed opportunities. But damn, remember Red Brief Jay? Remember that guy? Remember that guy and his gigantic fucking weirdo bulge? That was so strange. Why would they put that in a child's game? Why was that guy hung? What the fuck? This game's unhinged. Oh yeah, there's treasure. The way he struts at you menacingly. Red Reef Jay, the third boss, the third big boss of the third area, you know, that guy. He struts menacingly. But I think since we rescued all of the Spritlings, our castle is... That's it, that's the stuff, now that's the kind of place a guy like me deserves. I'm not saying he's not, I'm just saying it's weird that they put that in a children's video game. Okay. Okay. That's enough Wario for a while. Does Wario ever feel the emptiness of material wealth? No. Never. Like, literally never. That's like his big strength. Wario knows nothing of the emptiness of material wealth. He finds joy only in material wealth. Okay, okay. I went 20 minutes over. I'm hungry. I'm exhausted. But I'm gonna try and find somebody to raid. I'm gonna try. Oh, you know. Margot actually just got partner recently, and she is playing Dork Souls. So let's go say hi to her and like congratulate her on her partnership. Okay, okay, I'm so exhausted, dude. This week has been kind of hellish, but thank you all for watching very much. Thank you all for watching. I gotta go. I gotta go find something to eat and like sleep for 5 hours or something. I'll be back later. Bye, 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 bye.